I'm free.
Hey, Zophiana.
Free ballin'.
Hey, Scro. Great. Hello, everybody. Play some Once Upon a Galaxy. The Storybook Brawl game is back. Ooh, and Skip is back too. I like Skip quite a bit. Did I unlock anything cool for Skip? I've got Link in the deck, but not the fun gal. Is that where I actually want to be? I think so, because we don't want to push phase that hard. Crab Dragoon's really good. I should probably squeeze him in. Got a mini toy package. Let's cut the Nutcracker for the crab. Okay. Skip our first turn and immediately get a pumpkin spice latte. Nice. Tink's not likely to lead to awesomeness here. You could take a chaos. Hope to get a good spell. That's not a good spell. That's actively a bad spell. No, I don't get silver chaos. All right, well, we're taking damage here again, so let's just twinkle. I don't think I want any of this. This Billy Bones isn't bad, but man, just having a really high attack and no health on your team is not great. I'm just going to twinkle. Health is what you're after when you're... Oh, full damage. The other guy would not have got me full damaged. But yeah, health is what you're after when you're trying to make a comeback. Skip. And Ahab's not a bad one. I guess we'll grab a snowball. Ahab ran into his strong one. All right, this is not a great start. There's a True Love's Kiss, but there's also just blue things. I guess we could True Love's Kiss this guy, though. Bad. Just buying blue things was probably better than that. Punching bag early is good, though. Grab a goodie bag. Oh, punching back you with the wrong way. Hey, we get our heart back though. We didn't hunt the white whale, but we did get our heart back. Ooh, Achilles is nice. And then we could Prince Charming. I'm not mega confident I'll win. And I do like that the goodie bag getting buffed. Let's just Lightning Bolt. Lightning was pretty good this early. We'll kill something. Oh, we get to hunt the whale. No, we don't. Oh, there was a thing in the goodie bag. Did not get to hunt the whale. Goose is not the silver character we were hoping for. Hey, Drobo. We'll twinkle.
Drobo has arrived.
Magnificent. Not a whole lot better than the... Get through the looking glass. Turn something into a random epic. Just turn the snowball into a random. It's up to 4/4 a turn. Oh, the punching bag. I think the punching bag is still likely going to grow a little bit, though. We could give up on the white whale. Yeah, let's give up on the white whale. Ooh, barrel of monkeys. Take it. Punching bag. Get one buff. Ogre Magi is pretty good. Might be time to get rid of Achilles at just 11 attack. He might not be that likely to get a kill anymore. He will buff the enemy team. At least for our fight. It won't stick because of the asynchronous nature, but... Yeah, let's get rid of Achilles. Probably get rid of the goodie bag, too. Goodie bag's better than this stuff. Let's do a health buff on the punching bag slot. Yeah, we would not have gotten an Achilles kill here. We didn't even get a kill with that one. Holy crap. This opponent is absurd. Didn't kill a single one. Okay, well, there's Titania. That's a lot of stats. Go away, goodie. Although the Titania buffing the goodie bag, now that I think about it, would have been good. 2020 Fairy Queen. I don't think we want that. I think we go Captain Hook over Ogre Magic. Captain Hook in 2. The monkeys actually suck, so let's go like this. They're just 1/1 monkeys. They'll tank for Captain Hook. Ooh, that actually kind of works out. Nice. Don't have our slots buffed. Let's do a combat spell. An Oberon? I'll take an Oberon, I guess. Get rid of the monkeys. Punching bag's kind of working out. Big tanks it. Hook doesn't, though. We don't get our hook attack. It might mean we're dead? We're dead. Dang it. Couldn't stabilize this skip. It was a rough skip start. Knocked out in 5th place. Oh well, we go again. Ooh, I like Who's Who. Bonus spell every turn. Check our deck. Benched Link. I've got Link benched in most decks. I've got a toy package benched. Blackbeard is benched. What are we running? A lot of spell stuff. little bit. Yeah, I'm almost entirely spell stuff and a little bit of treasure stuff. That's fine. Go like that. Take the sisters. Ugh. I think we'll take the health loss. So we'll take an egg here. Do you know what decides how many hearts you lose? Yeah, if there's 3 enemies left, you lose a full heart. If there's only 1 or 2 left, you lose half a heart. And if you win a fight, you get the half heart back. And when it's heads up, there's only 2 players left, you always lose a full heart. All right, well, golden stepsisters. That'll probably get us another treasure pretty quickly. Ooh, let's go for a higher level one. Potion of treasure finding. Right, silver egg, too. Interesting start. Let's go with picks. See you later, picks. Stupid monkey. All right, well, we get the tie. We get the treasure. We defend our half heart. We didn't heal it. Prized pig. This used to be called Hogwarts. It was a lot better name, but perhaps stepping on copyright toes a little bit. But we have no mages or animals, although we want mages. Spiked shield. Probably just better. Shot by 4/4. Whip up the egg, because the egg's going to hopefully turn into something better. Starting with a big snowball. I like that. Meh. Yeah, no, snowball's a decent thing to like keep forever, which is a good thing for what we're looking for in a spell deck. Cowardly Lion's nice here too. We don't need to go really hard on spells either. Oh. Catch the egg. And you're right on time, Tin Man. There's a Mysteria who likes us getting our free spell a turn. The picks. Get rid of the stepsisters. The picks for now. All right. Get rid of the picks. Chaos. Lion slot. Ooh, full damage to him. Nameless one's not bad. He's a mage too. Not that matters. Grab nameless one. Achilles, we don't really want both. Let's go with the nameless one. One more trigger on the lion, and we got it. Client sucked. Energizer, buff our treasures 2/2. That has an immediate effect with the shield. First character's farewell for 5/5. One of your hunt characters attacks, give all your hunt characters 3/3. One hunt character. I think I want the fangs. Presence of Gaia. You cast a spell, give your mages and pirates 1/1. All right, let's get rid of Tin Man. Jamming some spells. Oh, free Pakistani Phil. Free lightning bolt. Punching bag, a little late. Fire breathing dragon is an option though. Get rid of the lion. Mage, but it is range. Range things are great. Two-headed dragon was tempting, but stick with what we got. Tie. Let's peppers a mage. Bay mage, pirate mage villain, just mage. We get a shop full of mages. Ooh, mirror mage. I guess we're looking at Dragon versus Snowball. Snowball's up to 6-6. All right, sorry, Dragon. You didn't get to stay on the team for long. Mirror this mirror mage spell. Snowball and 4 mages. Nobody punched the stinky. Ah, you went and punched the stinky. Still got the win. Double. 10-4 in that slot. 4-4. Double slot 1. Spelling. Long Johns. Or just keep spelling. Mixo Macho. I feel like we're big. I don't know if Mixo Macho is gonna gain me stats, but we'll fire it on the Mirror Mage. See, this slot tends to have the biggest thing. I didn't see who got the other one. I should have paid attention. I didn't get any stats from it. I think my entire team was bigger than his entire team. Spell on the Mirror Mage. Now we just want to find Merlin. Statue of Olympus seems pretty good. I don't have any heroes for the Excalibur. Hand of Midas is actually sick. This treasure might be broken. Let's just take the Hand of Midas. Like you just gain a treasure every shop. This is absurd. We get rid of Snowball or Calypso? I think we get rid of Snowball. We'll keep our mage crew. How many villains we got? 3 villains? For Poison Apple? I have 1 pirate. Loves the thieving. Maybe we're dragons with the... Yeah, we now have 2 treasures that give us a treasure every turn. Oh, I get 2 of these. Oh, because it was 2-headed dragon. I guess we'll take the villain. Poison Apple. Captain Hook, eh? Just gonna spell, I think. Move her over to the slot where we want it to land. That's our double slot. They've got a Merlin. That's what we need. I think we're taking some damage here. We're not getting through that Frank. We cleared enough to only take 1, though. We did not get to 1 when the villain died. Maybe there was a world where we don't die there. We don't lose there. Goodie bag for a rare treasure. That seems better than casting fires. Ooh, spellbook punch card's great. The Kraken. We crack it over Calypso. I feel like it's unlikely to get a kill. We're at turn 11. We're already a couple turns into legendary. Just fire the spell off, keep the bigger numbers. Less about the spell there and more about just keeping 16 extra stats. Also a villain. We did villainize their Frankenstein there. 7. That'll double spell our punch card and give us free shop. Bean of Hearts, 30-30, right in the bin. Thank you for your treasure, though. Too late for a toy box for sure. Treasure hoard for everybody. That's good. We're gaining so many treasures. Speaking of treasures. Air-breathing dragon. Genie of the lamp. Who loves Kiss? We could genie over Mirror Mage? Mirror Mage is also a villain. What would we True Love's kiss? I guess the two-headed dragon. That's easy. It might shrink it, though. I don't want to really get rid of anything else. Oh, Nessie. Not shrunk. Oh, True Love's kiss again. Perfect. Give me a secret. Ah, oh, Tiamat. Treasure Hoard 11. All of your dragons have farewell. Get a random treasure. He's my only dragon. He does have that ability. Dragon Celestial, so not a villain. Hopefully it dies. Right, their Frankie trades. Oh, their Frankie didn't die. Now it did. What did we steal here? The Wand of Strength was from the Tiamat, and then we got locked chests from the gloves. Next time you collect a treasure, get all three. Ooh, no. Looking Glass. We can Looking Glass the Mysteria here. She'll stop getting her 1/1, but she'll get she'll keep all of her buffs and just be a legendary now. Tanya. Now we could take all three copies of an uncommon treasure, or we could hold on to our chest for next turn. Hope to actually hit a legendary or epic or something. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just silver up here. Gold up the mage here. Ooh, it'll gold somebody else too. The Calypso. Can't cast that on the mirror mage, but I can cast it on the nameless one. We golden him, he turns into a random legendary. We'll Grotto. Oh, maybe I should have done uncommon treasures to try to get the treasure that gives your treasure hoards count spells cast as well. That might be an uncommon. Cat. Looks like we got this. Let the cat in. You're back. Big teeth on the mirror mage. All right. We get 3 epic treasures. Double your farewells. Ooh, we do have Tiamat. Yeah, all right. I'm in for that. Maybe we should be trying to pick up... Oh, we get all 3. Right. Maybe we should be picking up more dragons. This Crab Dragoon's actually kind of nice. We'll get rid of Calypso. The Tiamat. This might mean this Tiamat doesn't die, so I'm actually not gaining more treasures. That's why. We could get rid of the Mirror Mage for the Wishing Dragon. But that would be like just a dragon. It would never trigger. It's not better than anything. It's not like the spell count matters a ton with the... All right, let's see if we can get just a buttload of treasures here. I guess we're in the finals and we're dominating, so drinking's fine. It's all about that Frankie. I wonder if his board like isn't improving anymore because he already won his lobby. Magic beans. Although we hit the double your farewells. We just hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 new treasures. Alright, buff the lowest level character in your shop. Your farewell abilities are also hunt abilities. That's what happened. 10-10 when you attack. Buff some animals, free spells. Recruit abilities trigger twice. Buff the back slot. Your golden characters, we got secret treasure. Your golden characters have double attack and health. Tiamat's pretty big. Oh, edit Excalibur, sure. Alright, give me a dragon. We have a pure dragon. We have Dragon Celestial. That's probably pretty damn pure. Up full of dragons. Golden Bahamut. See you later, nameless one. Actually, see you later, Tiamat. Or Titania. Kind of eating a dead horse here. Oh, I get all three still? We just always get all three now? Oh, nameless one's back. Oh, he's not the one we got rid of. He's golden. Okay, now we only get one. Now. Did everybody hunt for some reason? Your farewell abilities are also hunt abilities. They are. All right, let's take the Mask of Infinite Rage. We get a big scarecrow. Oh, we've got the 30-30 to bronzes and the plus 50 to the lowest level one. So big. We hit Wizard of Oz. 70 was 70. Sure. I mean, this is really over. We get to hunt for treasures, though. Gee, Gravity Well. We get 4 treasures for every hunt. Oh, I wish we got to keep playing this board. Oh, I pity whoever has to play against this. Oh, we even farmed hard on the last fight. Getting to hunt through all these monkeys. There's just so many treasures. So many treasures. Oh, we got another locked chest. Apparently there isn't redundancy. Or maybe once you've gotten all of a rarity, you can hit them again. There isn't uniqueness, rather. There is redundancy. Well, that's a win. Ooh, Skeletor. First time you find a treasure each turn, give you dragons. Treasure Hoard 1. Is that even good? I'm not even going to add him to the deck. That is so slow. Someone's going to have a bad time against that board. That board started a little weak, though, I think. Maybe that board dies early in their lobby. Not even that. Oh, let's run back Who's Who. Who's Who is so good. Stepmother? Find a villain, but we'll take a rose. Shop. Silver, silver. It's me. And Plunder Penny here, I think. Plunder Penny's really good, and we get the Smee to buffer. And she's got 1 sleigh already, so we're twinkling for 5-4. And Pan's Shadow, buff our phase and finish this off, sure. Slot is 5 health. Wait, that might let Plunder Penny actually get an attack if they go first. Right, I do like casting Chaos when you can. The first time it's kind of bad, like we're just getting a random spell instead of a pick from everything else. But when he shows up as silver, it's all bonus. Oh, that works out. I'll take a Kid Icarus. Speaking of things that are good to level up. We're up to 2 sleighs on Penny. Off that Penny. Santa, yeah, I think even 1 turn late is too late to take a Santa. Keep buffing. Make sure Penny gets her kills. Any animals? No. Keep buffing. $7-4 on a Twinkle. A pretty big and bunny. We'll take it. Davy's good. Hunt and Farewell for 2/2. And we do have Smee. Sure, we'll take Dave. Lots of pirate things going here. This is a good run. Oh, down caves the rain. +5/+1 to the front slots. And he set that one up nicely. I think we'll just keep spelling here. Ooh, another pirate. All right. Full 5 pirates. The Blackbeard's parrot in the back. Guess we'll put Smee in the back too. Who loves Kiss or Icarus? We would be smooching Anne Bunny, I guess? It is an early epic. Let's do that. Oh, the Kid Icarus gets you double treasures, though, when you do gold in them. Oh, let's go for the randomness dice. Very nice. Hit Robin Hood. Oh, Smee gets picked off. Good job, Robin Hood. +4. Barrel of Monkeys. No, I don't think I want that. Stinky, though? Stinky over Smee? Or could just 9 attack somebody. I guess Barrel of Monkeys is better because it's 10 attack here. Yeah, let's take the Barrel of Monkeys over Smee. Meet the Tavern, a Ninja Turtle. Yes. Penny got picked off. Oh, everything's failing. Well, the monkeys get to tank for Robin Hood. Tank they do. We've got a lot of slot buffs here. Puff and Puff. That might actually get the kill and give 9-4 to our whole team. Up the Robin Hood. Let's silver the Robin Hood here. My screen of monkeys didn't line up properly. The attack was still up there. Did not tank for Robin Hood like planned. 30-30, eh? Guess we'll get rid of the parrot. Parrot is nice though. The parrot's buffing slots. Stupid barrel. Barrel's good when it lines up correctly, but it often doesn't. The Huff and Puff is not likely to get a kill. Let's take our 30-30. He'll grow when we get treasures too. Merlin? All right. Merlin and jam spells. We went that whole last game without seeing a Merlin. Of Davy. Barrel in the back. And now we just jam spells for the rest of the game. We get at least our free spell. They avoided full damage by not blowing up our monkey. 11 plus 4 to our next buy. Oh, it's a barrel. I'll take an epic treasure. What do we got? Your farewell abilities are also hunts. That worked out pretty good last time. I only have one at the moment. There is just 10-10 stats, which isn't mega relevant. Like Merlin's throwing way more bigger numbers than that around. Let's go for the insanity potential. The locket. Spell. +1 to the front. His monkeys are actually pretty good. I've got some very nice slot buffs. Abracadabra, free spell. Double. That's the biggest. Got me. A lot of monkeys, though. Ah, he took out the big one. All right, we take damage. Sorry, we can grow. Buff our big slot, our double slot. Kid Icarus. Give me another mage. Merlin. Did hit a free spell. Eureka free spell. I think that's better than Down Comes the Rain. 9-1 to the front slots or 5-5 to everybody. Well, plus the 15-7. Yeah, all right. Merlin caught up to everybody else here. I guess I should have buffed Plunder Penny. She's not guaranteed to get her kill. Put this one. Plunder Penny. A lot of stats we've thrown around, though. We're way bigger than this guy. Double fill. Lands on deck. 11 attack everywhere. Chaos or Silver Behemoth? Chaos. 2 spells. Spooch the Behemoth. Secret. Tiamat's back. Yes. Get him up front. We took the locket. Now he gets to hunt to steal treasures. Not steal, but just create random ones. We'll take extra health. I think we're guaranteed here. Oh, Dwarven Cart. Dwarven Cart is more insanity. Force another dragon to appear? There is a dragon anyway. Dragons are so small. Like, I can't get rid of Plunder Penny for a dragon. I guess how big is she without slot buffs? She's still 100. But dragons do give some pretty nice benefits here. Yeah, show me a shop of dragons. Show me better than Wishing Dragon. It's next fight. We steal a wonder box? Your spells target all of your guys? I can't click it right now, but then we get a pie. All right, I'll take a pie. You cast a spell directly on the character, also cast it on all your other characters. Hit a group buff, so that didn't trigger. Breed. So Merlin sees each individual spell. We get +25/+25 to everybody, plus the treasure hoard. The crab dragon would have been a good dragon to add, but I can't turn down the spell insanity. Do double spell next turn. Treasures. Shop from our Dwarven cart. Free spell. Double dip it. Not targeted, unfortunately. Double cast your next 2 spells. Spells. Through the looking glass. All right, do we want to corrupt our whole board? We turn everybody into a legendary. We'll lose our Tiamat. We're so far ahead, though. I'm doing it. Oh, we lose our Merlin too. Probably not correct to do. It's double casting on everybody. I accidentally cast it on Merlin, which ended up being correct. It does all the spreads first. Oh, we did hit another spell guy. We got the Elminster. All right. So that made our board worse. We added a lot of numbers though. Best viewers, kill the bot. God damn it. With Twitch. It blocks the ban button. But Twitch really does a lot like being shrunk into a small window. Look, I can't see behind Sophiana now. Oh, here we go. I got a little tiny thing I can.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Oh, I'm not allowed to give up. Now I don't have my chat. All right, I can pop the window out. Here we go. Freaking bots. So disruptive. Hey, J-Hoodie. All right, now I gotta redock this. Back in. There we go. You dig holes for the bots to be buried? Thank you. Stupid bots. Frankie's in the wrong spot. Frankie's doctor. Doesn't have a name. Maybe his name is Nick. we give hope to whoever has to fight the board. Because I kind of ruined it. It's not scaling like crazy. Trash Panda. I've lost to other people's Trash Panda. I think I like Sir Galahad more. What do we have unlocked for Sir Galahad? Not a lot of Daedalus. We got a little bit of spell, a little bit of buff. I guess he's kind of just default. Double your farewells. Your pirates have hunt for 10/10. Or double the stats of bronze characters in your shop. I think one of these two. Do we want to force pirates without any pirate payoff? I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to force the farewells. Well, let's see if we can find like Snowball. Off the shop. Actually, pre-buffed jealous stepsisters might treasure us this time. Plunder Penny pre-buffed? I'm in. Now picks to maybe get stepsisters across the line. Not quite, but we got the tie. Stepsisters up to 4 is nice. We could spell it to guarantee it, but 7 health is a lot of health. I think we'll just take the Smee. Or we could just 5 attack this. No, we'll take the Smee. Then a Mecha Man? Sure. Penny got her sleigh. Ah, 11 attack into my 7 health. Another tie. Off the shop. Silver up the Plunder Penny. Give her +3/+1. Ordidonk? I'm a little worried the Jealous Stepsisters isn't going to get there anymore. Donk. Picks. Making it even less likely she gets there, unfortunately. But we have double the farewells coming. So Mordadonk with some toy summons is kind of an okay direction. I need to survive until we get to turn 7 to actually get it. I think we'll take the goodie bag too for that reason. Get rid of the stepsisters? I don't think so. I think we get rid of you. We hope to spell her. Don't. Do I have any slot buffs? I have 1 slot buff. It's an extra one. Ship inspector. Seems unlikely, but it's just bigger than her. We'll give up on her. Taking some damage here. Mordadonk might be too slow. Even with the double farewells in the bank. Full damage. Buff the goodie. Yeah. Still for the Mordadonk. Prince, do you summon toys? You summon toys, you don't. I don't know if the prince is going to be good here. With 1 toy coming in, I guess it's not bad. It'll be 2 toys once the start getting the double. Well, 1 toy does make it bigger than this, and Twinkle Twinkle's not going to help me this fight anyway. Is this only mobile, or will they drop Steam? They'll drop Steam. I'm playing on Steam. They've got a very alpha Steam version they've handed out to streamers. And it's fairly high on the priority list to actually get the public ready to be supported Steam version out. But they're certainly focused on mobile for now. Not dead. There's our parting gifts. There's another summon farewell. All right, let's get rid of Plunder Penny. They're all in each other's way. We're not going to get to double dip it that hard. Okay, we could get rid of the worst one, which is probably... I was going to say Mecha Man is our worst of the summony farewells. To get the Davy Jones farewell. But without the Mecha Man, the Spoiled Prince is bad. Let's get rid of the Spoiled Prince. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's good. They got slot 5 Puxatawny Phil. No, my Mordadonk. No, my health. Gigantic Phil got me in the back. Ooh, Barrel of Monkeys. Huge. Doesn't go good with my farewell doublings, but goes good with my Mordadonk. Does it actually, though? Hold on. Slow down. Like, having 2 of a particular... I guess it helps charge up the Mockingbird if I put it up front. I guess it's better than Mecha Man. Like, because this is animals dying, which means that the 2 copies I get from Mockingbird will actually be... Hopefully, I've watched 4 animals die and just have plus 24, plus 24. Angel of Mercy is a huge hit. Well, 2 animals. He died first. So we did get the double dip there. Oh, we had an animal from that too. Dead? I'm not dead. Glad that Angel of Mercy showed up. Don't have any phase. I'll take highest rarity. Give me a good legend. Merlin? Can Merlin save this? Don't have full slot buffs. We could definitely hit a better spell though. Cheshire Cat. Double dipping the Cheshire Cat. That would have been really good earlier, but I think at this point we just want to be hitting the spells. Nice, Angel. We heal back up. Silver the Merlin. Alright. I'm pretty deep. Frankie, not bad, but I just want to be spelling here now, I think. Oh god, we're up against a monster. Gigantic trash panda. Our Mortadonk is so small compared to what the opponents are up to at this point. Mortadonk just doesn't go big. We died to his full board. Man, I could have picked Trash Panda this fight, I think, but like I find my Trash Panda is not that good, but I lose to a lot of really good Trash Panda boards. What do you get us with? Double comes into plays. I guess maybe he was farming these. There's a bunch of those off screen. No, they'd be on the front. So the weird thing is you can't even see their board. You just get to see the last few treasures they got. That's my MMR. 2480. We started at 2452, so we're going in the right direction. Even though I felt like we've gotten a couple crippling losses, but we did get a couple of really good first places too, I guess. Animals are all character types is a fun one to explore, but yeah, let's do that. I think Ganondorf might be better at winning, but yeah, I don't like. The Buzzpool Dragon's a lot better than I thought. It's weirded weird. Deal X damage to an enemy equal to my treasure hoard bonus, which I thought meant like 2 damage, but it's the amount of +1/+1 that he has from treasure hoard. So it actually can end up being pretty significant. If you have 10 treasures, it's 20 damage. We do have a toy thing going on here. Maybe we should cut the mage things and actually lean into the toy thing here. Party Pinata, which also buffs animals. They bought Misty, the Raggedy Ann. All right, we have toys plus animals as things we're looking out for here. An animal and a toy. I'll take the toy. Actually, we'll take the daughter because all of our animals are also heroes. There's lots of heroes for Daughter of Athena to find. Actual hero. That. Treasure from an animal, nice. Supports affect the whole front row, sure. We did add to our constructed deck a few supports, like we put Misty in. Guaranteed to see an animal. Baby bear. Cut the pigs. Cut the Jack in the Box. I guess I could have cut the Fiver. Fiver's an animal, though. We can't get through the stupid lion. The big lion. Smee's not bad at making the animals all get decently big. Bear. Fowlich. See you later, picks. So much for the acorn. We're so tiny. I don't know. Full damage. Joke's on you. I was already at half heart. This one. Maybe putting the toys in this deck was a mistake. Full damaged again. Ouch. We cannot Don Quixote. Don Quixote's great. We're actually winning. He's not going to make a comeback here for us, though. Two blind mice. I think we're doomed here. Not fully dead. Latte. Ooh, Brick Monster. Brick Monster might actually be the way out of this. Pretty big. Sure, let's kiss the nameless one. Not the Brick Monster. Brick Monster would be likely to get smaller. Carry me, Brick Monster. Nice. Everyone on Brick Monster's back. Oh, he even killed the guy. Ooh, Barrel of Monkeys. That'll shoot the Brick Monster up. Get rid of the Fowlich. He only gets 1/1 when an animal dies. It just does not enough. We'll get rid of the Pinata. Ninja Turtle. Alright with that. Turtle dead. No, don't rage to attack my Brick Monster. No, full dead. Ah, Morgan with the stupid raged big hit into my big boy. Alright. GG. Ooh, King Midas. King Midas is great. You only need 2 copies of dudes to gold them. But you start with a damaged. Okay. I don't know if this defends the damage chart very often, but... Ah, it does! We even heal it. Daughter of Athena dominates the shark. Well, let's go Puck for Plunder Penny. Daughter try to get there on her own. No! Stupid flying guy. Ah, oh, full damage. Rough. Second turn, full damage. Holding the evil stepmother. Some freaking numbers here. Ooh, golden, the hero as and the villains. +2/+2 to our team. Nice upgrade. God damn it. At least we didn't take full damage that time. Ooh, a latte. Sisters. Just pan to the bin. These treasures. Oh, he loses to a wind-up toy. A 0/3. Alright, let's make our next treasure bigger, because we're going to get it right now. Dreamer over Puck. Gemstones. I don't have any way to buff slots. First character's hunt for 4/4. We're kind of being greedy trying to get this hunt. Dreamer can always get his hunt. He doesn't need the 4 attack. 4 health's not that great either.
Death Pony!
Hey, thank you, Death Pony.
Prime time.
Thank you for making it prime time. 37 months. Thank you very much. All right. I guess we take the time. Grab the Smee. The treasure. Yeah, we're not really going to get there on the ship shape inspector. Smee might let Plunderpenny actually land a hit or two. Golden Ring is interesting. Getting to keeping these for a little while. Wand of Agar, I think, is better, though. Long term. Certainly not better at the moment. Smoked. My board kind of sucks. I've got a lot of treasures, though. My board is awful. Full of treasures. Sorry. We got to get rid of Penny. Sorry, Penny. One plus 2 on the Godmother. I did buff her once. We're up front. I should have taken the Golden Ring. This King Midas. We're going to have a decent shot at a fair amount of golds here. Instead, we're dead. That's another monster. She had more treasures than me. All I had going for me was my treasures. Destroy. Don't like any of these. I guess we'll go Dorothy. Got Guinevere as our only legend unlocked. Bit of a dragon theme, a little bit of a toy theme. Yeah, I don't like the deck building of this game at all. Like going from like, oh, I've got a ton of unlocks for a couple of heroes, and then like every once in a while you just have to play something you're just so weak with. It feels like the game would be good if you were in control of that choice, though. Like rolling an alt in an MMO. But like, being forced to go back here. And also, I don't know if there's any matchmaking related to how many cards you have unlocked. So you're kind of just getting crushed when you do. But they're still working big time on the metagame stuff there. At least there's something there. Shows they do, and they have said too, they're iterating on it. Take the thorn. I don't think I want to risk the egg. Puck to validate some of these little dudes. Captain? Might be able to get a captain to finish here. Sure. Phase. I really don't like the phase at all. Let's try to get a chameleon thing going. Oh, we woggled. Polywoggle went. We take damage. The Karma Chameleon turns into a punching bag. Early punching bag is huge. Take a Katamari. Guess we'll silver our Katamari. Guess we'll silver our hero, our daughter of Athena. Decontract? Oh, I get to pick 2. Right, we're Dorothy. Lucky chest. Maybe we can get the Ahab treasure here. You like Jack Frost with the punching bag. Not our white whale hunted, but we do win the fight, get our heart back. Fire breathing dragon is nice. Let's take off the shop for free. Silver the fire breathing dragon. There's a Zarmiana. That might be a quest we can actually get done and keep 2 of. With a Jack Frost. Ah, missed by 1. Get 1 hunt. Ow. Back Jack Frost. Get rid of Ahab? Get rid of punching bag, I guess. We could just do double spell. Let's double spell. Triple spell? Wait, I guess I want the 6/8 now. The next 2 times you cast a spell, cast it again. So that's quadruple spell and then double spell. Your farewell abilities are also hunt abilities. Any of those yet? Your pirates have hunt for 10/10. Ahab's a pirate. Katamari's a pirate too. I have 2 villains for a poison apple, but I'm going to go with the black pearl. Give up on Ahab's treasure. Some 10/10s. Take some damage, but man, we've got some spells queued up. We could definitely do better than 2 attack to everybody. Especially when there's such a good alternative here. Buff villains that attack? For 4/4 to the slot. Yeah, let's do that. Quadruple huff and puff. Alright, I'm in. We're gonna shotgun his whole board. Alright. Let's go. 1. That's a kill. 2. That's a kill. 3. Not a kill. 4 though. That's a kill. That was great. I pity whoever has to fight that. 4 kills to start the fight. Oh, I wish you could flag a board as a favorite and actually watch it play against other people in the future. All right, well, with all that nonsense, we kind of don't really need to be buying things from the shop that much. But if I don't necessarily want to double spell my greed here. But I don't think we can hoard it that long. Like, we could take a Sunflare, I guess, here. Take a Jasmine. This will finish eventually. Jasmine's nice when you're getting a lot of treasures. Yeah, I'll take a Jasmine. Yeah, no, I'm just double spelling anyway. Slot 3. Alright. Ahab's in the wrong spot to get his quest done. There's a barrel of monkeys back there, and that Phil respawned. Oh, we did get Zarmiana finished, though. Nice. We get our double shot from that. Cleaned up the monkeys. Ooh, Energizer? I do get 2 of these. Energizer and Gravity Well. We do have Hunt treasures. We have 2 Hunt treasures. All of our pirates and all of our front row are hunters. When a Hunt character attacks, give all Hunt characters 3/3. No, the Gravity Well will overwhelm that. Do you have unlimited money to spend? Kind of. It doesn't use a currency. You get to pick one. So every turn you get 2 shops. They're actually displayed here underneath the big icon. So I've got 2 more shops coming. and then the battle. So this shop and then 2 more. So we got bonus ones. So you just pick one of the 4, and then it'll show us another 4, and you pick one of the 4. It shows us another 4, we'll pick one of the 4. So normally you get 2 shops. And there are a lot of ways, like Jasmine, where when I collect the first treasure each turn, you get an extra bonus shop. So this is kind of like your way to get more gold in the other card auto battlers. So it simplifies it a lot, and it gets rid of doom rolling, which is actually I like a lot. Like that's a mechanic I didn't enjoy in the auto battler genre. Of you're just like, oh, I just want to hit pirates, and you're just rolling every shop that doesn't have pirates without even looking at it. Sometimes even worse, like, oh, I just need to hit a Merlin, and you're just spending like all 12 of your dollars hunting for Merlin. So I kind of like this system a lot better. I think we'll double instead of silvering everybody up. I don't think we'll huff and puff again. Our opponents are likely to be a lot stronger. Yeah, you can't force a comp. You're kind of stuck with what shows up, which I think is why spells are quite strong right now. Is because you always get one spell, and spells are kind of the default. You don't want anything, you just cast the spell. So taking things that like you casting spells is kind of powerful. I'm doing right now. All right, now that Zarmian is done, we can actually do this. I think that's a better slot for Ahab to finish. You have to actually win for Ahab to finish. Look, it got crushed. Conan. This will take a code. We get 2 of his treasures if we finish it. Oh, there's Merlin. Merlin is the spell man.
I can't pop.
Obviously. Hey, you got some J. We hold. We actually win. The gravity well is helping here. We can catch up to that guy. Just jam spells. Get our Merlin buffs flying here. My best slot. I guess we could put Conan up here. Try to get him done quicker. Amari probably won't die in slot 2. Oh, we knocked his barrel to 1 with our lightning bolt. Would have been so good to snipe it. Conan, yes! Conan gets finished. Those are big monkeys, but I think we got this. Oh, he's got the toy box. Good thing we cleared him out of the lobby, because there's a good chance he actually won his game. He was getting plus 21 on all his toys. And you hold those buffs. So like the 5 monkeys that come out of the barrel are persistent. The next time they come out, they start at their old size and get another plus 21. But of course, that number is growing too. Let's go for some big brass balls. We get 2 of these. Nice. Bread oven. Yeah, one of the cool things about this game is anytime you summon something, that's something that, whether it's a token or there's a couple cards that summon random characters, those keep their buffs. So like the goodie bag can summon a random character and it gives it its stats. So if you have like a 2020 goodie bag, it can summon Nessie 4 turns ago, give him 2020, and then when Nessie shows up in your shop, it's just bigger. It's a nice touch. All right, we're gonna Silvery Moon the Merlin here for sure. This Ahab might hunt his white whale eventually. We're gonna use him the whole game until he gets there. It's a long hunt for the white whale. Do they keep buffs from slots? So the slots work interesting. This slot behind Conan has 50 plus 40. That slot keeps that buff. So like if I put Conan back here, he's smaller, but Merlin's got the buff. And if you do like a token thing that summons a replacement, it'll double dip on the buff on the slot buffs. But Conan doesn't hold that when you move Conan. The Mirror Mage is tempting actually. It lets us double dip on the spells, but that's too small. Ooh, Golden Merlin. This is much better. Oh, it's the final fight, though. I don't think we caught up to this guy. We haven't seen him since the last time, and... well, he didn't get smaller. Oh, well, second place. He went more nuts than us with the Pirate King. He had a lot going on. Pretty good. Second place. We do get a card. Fiver. The summons won't keep the stats from the slots, no. They'll use it while they're there, but they won't. The next time they pop out, they won't get it. And there are support buffs too that work that way too. They're only active while they're there. But I guess the design philosophy of this game is if you have a card that says like give all your characters +2/+2, that's the buff that lasts forever. There are no this fight. Give all your characters +2/+2 this fight. That doesn't exist in this game. There's no this fight. It like those are the buffs that are persistent, and it's pretty cool that they're persistent even for your tokens. You're not just your 5. Like it's an extension of the fact that there's no this fight buffs. Double your first farewell. This is powerful. I don't think I have many cards unlocked for him. Oh, let's play him then. What do we got for farewells? Not currently. Got all the farewells in the deck. There's an Elminster not in the deck. We've got Anubis, which is interesting. Summon all your KO characters that have less attack than me. So double dipping on that is actually kind of nice. So for that to work, we need to be slot buffing like a back row slot. Which I guess like the giving tree does that. That's kind of it. But we can put like any spell slot buffs we can try to be putting in the back slots. There's a mini toy theme here, which I feel like that bites us more than it helps us. The Mordidonk just does not grow big enough. I do like Aladdin. There's a bit of a treasure theme. Would it just not work if doing it twice? No, I think you'll get copies. So like if he's resummoning your whole board, then double dipping wouldn't work. But if you only have like 2 characters lower than him, then I think you'll get them twice. You might be right though. But I don't think there's like a legendary rule. Even though they have persistence for their buffs, I think you can make 2 copies of them. Maybe we'll find out. Oh, I guess the toys... hold on. The toys are in here because of the doubling of the farewell. The toys have a lot of farewells. Yeah, we want to keep the toys. Put Misty back in. We'll put Mordidonk back in. What do we cut? The Charlotte? Do we want... I guess we don't want to be too heavy toys. We don't really want the Space Ranger. I'm not a huge fan of this set of cards. Your next shop is all blanks, unless you're like really, really, really committed to playing that. I'm gonna go for an egg. Egg is dangerous. We're gonna take some damage. Oh, nice. We somehow didn't. We actually won our fight. Not only did we not lose. Snipe something with the flying monkey. We did in fact snipe something, but not enough to make up for the egg. Oh, snowball, nice. Doubling snowball is huge. So we double our first farewell. We don't want to buy any other farewells then. Icarus is kind of funny. He'll waste your double. I think we do want him though. He triggers this and he's reasonably big. And that is a farewell we would like to double. But if we put him in the back row, it should be fine. Should still get the double snowballs. You're going to take damage here, though. But snowball's off the ground already. In the egg, we get slashed. Ah, he's going to try to waste our farewell, too. Get rid of Kid Icarus. Hoping to get this finished. Do we do with another freaking farewell? Really want the snowball to be the one getting the farewell. Risking the slash here. I could just give up on tinking. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it's a big symmetry. Damage, shoot. Snowball's growing, though. Need to not die here. There's a non-zero chance I die here. And his snowball's almost as big as mine. The one doing the double dips. Yeah, I'm dead. Good frick. I thought Snowball Hades was going to be good. But we got absolutely destroyed. Hunted too many treasures, I guess? I don't know. We just got absolutely smashed. Thing in the Ice. I like Thing in the Ice quite a bit. We got unlocked on you. There's a lot of things unlocked here that are not in the deck. Big Bad Wolf, Blackbeard, and Chip on the Ship. I want to put the toys in because we do have Chip and a Brick Monster. The toys are disappointing, though. Put Blackbeard in. Yeah, Blackbeard's pretty ridiculous, so let's put Blackbeard in. We even had Jolly Roger in it. Is there a PC client for this game? There's. I'm playing on PC now, but it's like an alpha, closed alpha. They're just handing out to streamers. They're not ready to support it yet, but there will be a PC version soon. In the meanwhile, you could use an emulator. BlueStacks or Nox are both decent Android emulators. And it'll be pretty much the same experience. The big difference is this thing is important for streamers. Where the thing that normally pops up in the middle of your phone pops off to the side. So you can... The last card I've clicked is always on display, which makes the game way more streamable. Which is, I think, why they made this version, just to push it out to streamers. But it's full of bugs and wax polish and whatnot. Hopefully, eventually, it hopefully not too long from now, it'll be open for everybody. I have a lot of things unlocked for Thing in the Ice. I definitely want the Blackbeard in. Maybe we just cut the Mecha Man. No, Mecha Man's also a pirate, though. Cut the Archdragon. Yeah, your next shop full of dragon. We don't even have endgame dragon stuff. I have Trog. Might be the only deck where I have Trog unlocked. All right, so we actually want to take damage here. So once we lose our first heart, we get a double hero. So we actively want to lose. I'm going to buy supports and put them up front, buy the egg. High anyways, damn it. The zeros stare at each other. But there's a bunch of heroes that like do a thing. Like you want them to be active right away. They're like ramping up. They're like, once you get 50 KOs, they do a thing. So sitting on this and only activating them on turn 6 often means you don't have a hero power at all. I guess we'll just take the greediest stuff. Off the shop, take the frog. Okay, this guy can beat us. And Ahab's kind of greedy. But the frog is nice. Cowardly Lion? Let's get that rolling. Couple ticks on the lion, nice. And we lose. We are King Arthur. Heroes in your shop have +1/+1. Get it twice. The Giving Tree. We put the spell buff on the Giving Tree. It kind of keeps the buff. I think we'll just do this buff. Give a whole lot of stats to the middle slot. Little Pan Shadow, it'll buff both of these immediately. The greatest spot for Captain Ahab, but we'll adjust once the tree's dead. No! the tree didn't die. I was gonna say it's gonna die without the buffs, but it actually just survived. Pixie Dust? Alright, maybe we're Phase? I very rarely play Phase. That's pretty good immediately. Oh, look, and now we're Fang. Do we want to buff the shop every time we buy a Fae, or just to buff our team? Return. We want to just buff our team. Giving Tree. Symmetry. This thing's a plant, but this thing's a tree. Get yourselves aligned here, guys. Is it tree tribal or plant tribal? I guess you could tell they're not supported by the fact that they're different. Maybe that's why they did it that way. I'll get rid of the lion. We'll get the symmetry rolling here. By bouncing him around in and out of the Jack Frost buff, we can get quite a bit of stats rolling. What happened to Storybook Brawl? Played up until the NFT thing. Never heard from it again. So they got bought out by FTX, which sounds like you're aware of. And then FTX, like 3 months later, got embroiled in controversy and went bankrupt / their CEOs all got arrested. And so Storybook Brawl, having been bought by FTX, got thrown into weird limbo of, like, for a little while, nobody knew who was going to own it. And then, like, so right now, like, the courts own it or whatever. Like, it'll eventually get assigned to some of the people that FTX scammed to pay off the bankruptcy. So Storybook Brawl's dead. In theory, it ends up like somebody actually buys it, but God knows how long it'll take for the for that to go through the courts, and it could end up just bundled with a bunch of FTX assets, because FTX was freaking everywhere. They own sports stadiums and all this kind of stuff. So it could end up being some Middle Eastern holding company ends up owning it along with all of the other BS that FTX owned, and it just rots. Like you could hit a situation where like a gigantic company owns a thing and it's not worth their time to sell it. Like the CEO having to have a meeting to decide if it's worth selling Storybook Brawl off could cost them more than selling Storybook Brawl would make. Like the other things they're dealing with are just worth so much more. Yeah, that whole situation was pretty ridiculous. But this game is basically Storybook Brawl 2.0. Like it's the same people behind it before the buyout, before the sellout. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like the idea of NFTs going into the game. I don't mind it at all. I actually prefer it in a lot of ways. I've recently gotten back into Magic a little bit, and I started playing a little bit more Magic Arena, and I've put hundreds of dollars into Magic Arena when it first came out to have a collection, and I don't have any cards right now. I couldn't play anything. All the stuff I used to have is not in decks anymore. And then I ended up going back to Magic Online, and I've been having a lot of fun in Magic Online. And Magic Online is NFTs. You actually own the digital objects and you can trade them. It's not NFTs in the sense of it's distributed and there's no central entity. But the good thing about NFTs is you actually can trade your cards. I have paid rent before by selling Magic cards on Magic Online. Where in Hearthstone's the opposite, right? Hearthstone is you're locked down, you can't trade. You just have to free to play grind or actually dump a buttload of money into to have decks. And you can never cash that out. Where I much prefer actually being able to trade my stuff. And NFTs, part of that is you can trade your stuff. The bad part of NFTs is how is being distributed and non-centralized better than Wizards of the Coast just keeping a database? I don't know, but at least when you hear NFT, you own your stuff and you can sell them. You're too much of a zoomer for Magic Online. Yeah, economy wise, it's everything, and I don't mind the spreadsheet simulator part of it. Some people call it. I actually like that the Magic cards are shaped like Magic cards. when you play Arena, your lands and stuff all shrink down into this weird box. It's that's not a Magic card. I grew up playing with Magic cards. I know the ratios, and it just kind of feels weird to be playing on Arena. Arena's great economy-wise if you're a draft grinder. You can never cash out. So it's great in the sense that you can acquire cards with your time instead of your money, sure, but you can never cash out. And like you said too, if you don't like drafting is the way to kind of cheaply unlock stuff. If you don't like it or aren't good at it, that's not true anymore. You can kind of cash out in Magic Arena through they do little $2,000 tournaments some weekends. You have to win 17 in a row, and then you get $2,000. So you can spend your gems on entry fees into those things and try to cash out. But Magic Online, it's a lot easier to cash out, and that also has giant tournaments. It does help Magic Online that there's no nerfs. If you have an actual economy and you nerf stuff, that does make things worse. So the fact that they're tied to physical cards and they ban things, You can have your cards banned in Magic Online. It's just tough break. It's like when they banned your cards in physical Magic, tough break. Sucks, though. They try to take a light hand towards banning. Where a game like Hearthstone or whatever, they're changing the cards all the freaking time. It's hard to keep up with it. Oh yeah, they did that other thing too. You could get a modern Horizons 3 booster box. Okay, get the symmetry back here so he can resymmetrize. I like the all hands on deck here just to get Puck's Tiny Phil going on. Speaking of Phil, he does not need the health. There's 3 attack on Jack Frost too from our A buffs. Nice. Now we need symmetry back up front. That's 8 lopsided. That seems good. The Rose. Cadabra. Puff and Puff turn 7. Is that fine? The other option is buffing Phil's slot, I guess. I think I'll Huff and Puffs. Ahab back here might actually be able to get his kill. Ooh, through the Looking Glass. I guess it's early though. It's just going to turn somebody into an epic. We could cash out our Ahab. Yeah, I'll cash out the Ahab. Jasmine. I only have 1 treasure so far. Huff and Puff lands a kill. 4-4 to everybody. Nice, full damage. Sunflare's 10-9. Pretty big upgrade over Jack. Maybe I want both. I don't think I want both. I could have got rid of Jasmine, I guess. I like the Fairy Godmother. Treasure. Actually, Treasure's great because it'll trigger Jasmine's free shop. Hero's another 2/2. Any heroes that show up are +4/+4 now. This is the worst double hero ever. Now, some of them are actually blank. How good do you have to be to get the arena prizes? Really good. Like the challenges are well, I think the box one wasn't too bad, was it? That was like 6 or 7 wins in a row. Like I don't think it's plus EV for like the 50/50. I think they're taking a pretty good chunk of the entry fees. They've actually, the Magic Arena tournaments have been criticized for being predatory because their entry fees are high enough to be like gambling addiction problem for people. And you can just, it's not like you pay $20 and take your shot at it. You can keep going. So like all weekend it'll be up and you can, as soon as you lose out, you can just drop another $20 and try to chase that $2,000. So some people could end up dumping hundreds, if not thousands of dollars into like similar to a poker tournament type of situation. But I think like as far as gambling goes, like, yes, it does suck to have a gambling problem and lose more money than you should. Gambling or wagering, I guess, is a better way to state it in this case. But you know, gambling is slot machines where you have no control over it. Wagering is where you're in a skill-based competition. But The additional problem with the skill-based competition is people are kind of bad at evaluating their own skill. So even though maybe you have no business at the high roller table on Magic Arena, those might actually be the people who are losing money that they can't afford to lose in bigger than just like one go chunks. But they are fun. I love wagering. It's like a 90% expected value. Yeah, that's fine. Like they need to make money on it. There should be a host edge. It's just like a casino. 10%'s fine. That's true too. The grinders, the people who are actually likely to profit, like and make up for that 10%, already have the gems stockpiled. Like it's the people who are playing the lottery, buying scratch tickets, essentially, are the ones who actually have to pay money to join. Magic players are especially bad at evaluating their own skill. That's probably true. Where do I need the symmetry here? So this is going to put us up to 42s. I guess we need to go by the gain. So this is plus 9 health. This is plus 8 health. And this is plus 5 health. We want the symmetry there. And I don't think I want to do the stinky swap. Just fire attack buff on Puxatawny Phil. I wonder who triggers first, the symmetry or the fairy godmother. Now we want to be back in this slot. That's only plus 1 health. Or this is plus 2. Things are slowing down here as my fairies are going the opposite lopsided as this slot. Speaking of which, there's another fairy buff. Sparkles plus 7 plus 2. Everybody, all right. Do we get rid of Jasmine? 33 is so big though. We get rid of the Sun Flary, and then we're just taking the 2 permanent buffers. They're just good assessing skills, they are assessing threats. Signed Salty Commander player. Commander is all about politics. Can you convince the other players that somebody else is the threat? All right, I think we'll get rid of the Sun Flare. We'll keep the Jasmine. Exo Macho. Yeah, let's hit Sparkles with that. Put Sparkles here. I think we actually want the symmetry. Maybe, I don't know what order it'll trigger. Let's try this, because these are all lopsided attack-wise. Okay, so it goes in attack order, the triggering. Oh man, we another Trash Panda board. All right, I'm not respecting Trash Panda enough. Every time it seems like when I get wrecked this hard on like turn 10-ish, it's freaking Trash Panda. Trash Panda is better than I'm giving respect for. But yes, what I figured out with the symmetry is we need him back behind both of these two essentially. Holy crap, our Sparkles did good with the Mixo Macho. Done with Phil? I don't know if a Captain Hook is better. I think it might be. We could get rid of the Jasmine and keep the Phil. This Captain Hook is going to get so buffed from these two. Start with this too. Trash Panda with the double 2/2 for spells could go hard, pretty hard. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we got no free fills. But Captain Hook steals the dragon away. Wait, why is this guy not even? Maybe I didn't figure out how the buffs go. Maybe it goes in like purchase order. The Sparkles is always going after the symmetry. Is it 5 lopsided? Yeah, he's 5 lopsided. I didn't pay attention. Silver Cap Hook. Merlin. 1 health. Can I afford to Merlin? Maybe Merlin, we keep Phil, but we get rid of Fairy Godmother. Merlin's going to give out a lot more than 5/3. It's not right now. Okay, Sparkles did go first. Symmetry. He stayed 5 lopsided. This is not symmetrical. My symmetry has some symmetry issues. Let's pick a peck of peppled peppers here. I think we're at the point where we're just jamming spells. Wizard of Oz doesn't tempt us, does it? No. No, the symmetry went first that time. Is it random? No free fills. Oh, and I ran into a Stinky. Oh, GG to the Trash Panda. No, he's the only one left anyway. Got Trog unlocked. Looked through that pretty quick. The opening of packs does actually end up getting monotonous. Skip it up here. I do love me a skip. That shop, that's fine. So Twinkle's actually a reasonable way to defend our half heart here. We don't hit the greatest things. Take the 8/7, I think. The Billy Bones actually has a relevant hunt. Yeah, I'll take the Billy. Wrecked by his first guy. No shot. Jill's not really what we want. Just Twinkle again. There's Jack. Jack's what we want. We need health buffs to actually be able to win a 2v5. And we do win the 2v5 here. Smooch. I don't think that's what we want. Take Davy, though. Aimless one? Or just all hunts? All hunts at a support, and we got friggin' hit by a dragon. Full spell. Show me the True Love's Kiss now. Double greed. Literally doesn't do anything. I want to hoard. I want to hoard that. We'll just throw that in the bin. Assume that the two-headed wizard will outgrow it. LSV had like 40 packs stored up last you watched him. Yeah. I'd rather be earning the rewards in smaller chunks. I had the thought too, imagine if this game had like Escape from Tarkov hideout metagame. So instead of just getting packs, you're like actually like a robust outside of the game. Because the main game's great. Like playing a round of Storybook Brawl or of Once Upon a Galaxy is fun. And I think a lot of the success of Tarkov is from how good their outside of a raid engagement is, which is really rare. There's a lot of Tarkov competitors coming out these days, and they all fall flat on the points that actually matter. Genie's really tempting here. Like Genie is a way to just get 1,000 character. We could buy the Genie and then just cast spells on it for the rest of the game. And I think I'm in for that. Damn it. Through the looking glass, so let's just hit the two-headed wizard. Oh, god damn it. It's going to use up my double cast. Ah! Damn you through the looking glass. Hold. Hold. Nice. We do hold. Double Huff and Puff is not directly helping the Genie, but I think that might be... Oh, Nightshade. Yeah, Nightshade. Give me a double targeted spell. Come on. Abracadabra, fine. Maybe I'll hit 2 targeted spells. 2 spell shops. Okay. Pick a peck of pebble. No, let's Silver Moon him. Another Abracadabra and no targeted spells. Midas Touch? Hello. We've got Golden Genie on turn 7. Alright, we just need to not die. Lord. Targeted spell on him and he triples his stats. That will get out of control. We lose full health. We need to not die. What's my best slot? Oh, that slot's great. Booyah. Alright. Just not die might have worked out. And we'll take a Guinevere. Oh, Guinevere will never finish. It is good numbers. Doubling our next purchase doesn't seem that much better. No, don't hit the fill. They double filled. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Not dead. If we get through to one more trigger on him, we're golden. Might not. To the Jack. Targeted spell. Alright, we couldn't trigger him this turn anyway. 2 targeted spells next turn. We get a 150, 150. Stolen Dragon. Nice. Defended. First treasure. This is Dragon's Claw. Targeted spell. Targeted spell. 245, 251. Nice. The next one's going to be great. And hopefully this one gets us to the next one. Oh, this is no slouch. This is no slouch. Nope, we stole their Achilles, though. We needed to be roughly as ridiculous as we are to actually make that work. Mysterio? I could Mysterio this board. We're only giving up Captain Hook for 4 random legendaries. It won't hurt the Genie. It just does bronzes. What's in the box? Poof. Long John is a whiff. Kraken's good. Wishing Dragon's not bad. And an Oberon. Oh, and greed. Greed for the Genie. Failed. Failed. Oh no. No, no. No, it's not a targeted spell. Hey, Sparrow. Thanks for the good luck. Alright, it is a combat spell that might carry us. There's a targeted spell. We'll do it over the Long Johns. Silvering all this stuff is tempting, but we're all in on this Genie. Thing's pretty big after the clock strikes. No, we hit the fill again. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Can we catch up to that other guy? Oh, this guy took Bottled Starlight. I like it. Rare drafting. Abracadabra. Targeted spell. So macho. That's not the targeted spell we want. We'll just hit him with the 10-10. A good slot. 700. 782, 800. Let's go. Silver Oberon, another targeted spell. Should we hide him in case there's a Medusa? Can he take out 3 of the remainers? He can, with 300 health to spare. Not a targeted spell, so we'll take the silver. That's a targeted spell. Targeted spell. No, 3 bags full. I guess we can check Acorn here. That's 20 extra attack. Ooh, we're in the finals. It's the guy we just beat. Great. I have to take on 4 with my big boy. We got there. All right. 1 health apiece. Roto. We got there with the genie. 2,400. 2,400. Let's go. Take a treasure. Get some big brass cannonballs. Geez, got some big brass cannonballs. GG. Nice. we went pretty much as silly as I've ever got in this game. That's got to be at least one of my top 3 numbers. Good job, Skip. Locktoto. See you later. Commons for Skip. The worst things to open in your packs. What's my rating up to? It has fallen. 2402. We've lost 50 points today so far. We did have some rough ones.
You either die a rookie or you become a legend.
Hey, is it elite? That is large and in charge. All right, quick ad break. I'm going to go stretch my legs, run to the bathroom. Yeah, I think I've had the Phoenix get pretty ridiculous too. It gains the attack of whatever killed it. Oh, you did a Phoenix mirror for the end? You guys both had a bunch of 100s and a single 3,000. Janelle, you got a Herc up over 100k. Nice. All right, quick ad break. I'll be right back, everybody. Do. Who's next for us? Ooh, the sea student. I haven't gotten him in a while. Let's force some pirates. Speaking of decks that force things. Ooh, 2 pirates to start. Nice. Our first of 5 attacks in. And a Smee. We'll take that over the silver. Puck. Oh, we're still on the Epic screen. Sorry. Whoopsie. Thanks, not a bad Vienna. Sorry about that. I haven't been hitting the ad break screen that often. That's why I forgot. Grab a Peter here. We'll grab the Jill. Treasure with him. Drafty windows. There are a couple pirates that like the windows. There's also a magic acorn, which is going to immediately do something, and there's the innkeeper. Yeah, let's take the acorn. Acorn's good with the innkeeper. It's an epic. We won't get it for a while, but it is doing something right now too. Up Jill. Not likely to keep the puck. And their front row is already huge. The problem with pirates is this. You end up so lopsided. Like, you can't win. Like, this board literally can't win. Nobody has more than 2 health. I actively cannot win. It is a problem. We need at least something with a little bit of health. Ooh, a symmetry is tempting here. Get rid of the Aladdin. Symmetry will get health. Ooh, and the latte came back. Nice. Sailor Moonshine. We could get rid of Puck, but Puck is actually working kind of good with the symmetry. Shop full of pirates is dang. There's also Captain Ahab. Ahab over Smee. I don't think Ahab will ever, though. Let's do a slot buff. Alright. Symmetry actually takes a hit. Damn it. Alright, I gotta get rid of this Puck. Having a 1-1 when we can barely win fights is not where we need to be. Calypso actually lets us buff our pirates. Actually, the symmetry needs to go in the back now. So I guess we're getting rid of Puck. Do we want the treasure or do we want... So... I can't get the treasure off of him. Slots empty. 3 slots unbuffed. I think I want the Calypso. The common treasure. Oh, the common treasure's back. There's a spell for +1/+1 to everybody. Common treasure might be better than +1/+1 to everybody. Oh, there is a spell buster. A spell buffer. We'll take it. Shop, please. We'll just shrink. Make our Calypso buff. Not doing a lot of winning. We need Robin Hood. Once we get to Epic. Take the Puck back. Buff the symmetry. Riptide. Come on, symmetry. Don Quixote. Don Quixote is tempting. He's really fun when he works. You can find secret guys at the end. But I think I'm just going to take the silver here. The gold. Breadcrumbs. I'll take the wand. We're just losing... At least we're only losing half our pull away. There's the innkeeper. Try to greedily steal a tin man, but I don't think I want to do that. Tough for me to actually get the symmetry buffed now. I guess this slot is lopsided. Oh. They've got a Robin Hood. Took out their Jill, nice. A heal, and we had 3 characters survive too. Lipso, True Love's Kiss. Don't really want to get rid of my innkeeper. Could ditch the Jill, I guess. Grab the ogre. Ogre's a pretty good pirate. Jill's back. We get a 10 attack. Jill wants to join us. There's a lot of attack. The Calypso, yeah. You cast a spell, buff your mages. We don't have. The animal dies, buff the slot. I have 1. Boy dies, buff the slots behind. All right. Well, I guess we'll take the piping hot pies. There's some animal pirate crossover. There's the Kraken too. Oh, we attacked Phil. Oh, full damage. Feels rough. Buff the innkeeper with the Mixo Macho. There's the Kraken. It's better than a rare treasure. Done with symmetry? 40-40. Done with Puss in Boots? I don't think I want to get rid of the Jill. I do think I want to ensure the Kraken hits. Silver Kraken. Off the innkeeper. It'll help. Kraken was in fact big enough to get his kill. Need a backslot Kraken. I like where my Kraken is better. Slot 1, gold in the Kraken. Let's go. Ooh, okay. So heroes and villains are to get an extra hunt to give 5/5 to your team is pretty nice. But the Hand of Midas, like, it just so many treasures. Look, there's another legendary treasure right away. Get rid of the Jill. I guess I could have got rid of the symmetry. I didn't realize how much of his slot of his size was just the slot he was in. 15 for all. Kraken's dominating. Our team is dominating now. Hey, we went from no chance to win to just wrecking face. I guess when we bought the innkeeper, followed quickly by the Kraken, worked out pretty good. Uncommon treasure, sure. This treasure, you get them all. 7 attack to your hunt guys. I do have a lot of hunt guys. But I'll take all of the next treasure. It could end up being a pretty big one. Bit of Oz is actually quite numerous. Very big numbers. There's Blackbeard. We get rid of the wizard or the spirit dragon? The spirit dragon, like the treasure hoard, is just going to keep getting better. We have the acorn. We don't need the innkeeper up front. All right, now we're ridiculous. Blackbeard is definitely a find it and win the game situation with C student. Ever after. My back row needs help. Front row's kicking butt. Golden Innkeeper, let's go. Get all 3 of these. The Black Pearl, Pirates hunt for 10/10. That's really good on the Innkeeper. He didn't hunt before. Loves of Thieving and Poison Apple. Villains kick butt. For Magi. I think I'm going to try to get the heart back. Get her leveled. It's more relevant than just 9/9 stats. A lot of cracking in. It's a lot of fills too. Oh, more crackening! Sick. Blackbeard getting to go a second time around. Bell. Back up for each bow. Treasure. The treasure's a heart. Safety heart. Mixo macho. Well, maybe the innkeeper needs it. Shop full of pirates here. See if we can find another Blackbeard. Good news for the opponent is his Battlestar is going to get triggered. The bad news is he's dead. GG. Blackbeard Kraken carry. Pickles. Dorothy Indiana clones or Ganondorf? We'll take Ganondorf. He's a legendary character to start with. I haven't played him much. I don't have any legendaries unlocked. Just the Guinevere he starts with. A bit of a benched toy theme. I'm okay with that. Ooh, there's a Don Quixote. Get him in there. Rid of the Fae buffer. Big fan of Fae. You have Link unlocked on him. Underpenny's reasonably good. And Wishing Dragon, Fairy Queen, or Captain Hook. I'm gonna go for the Hook. Turn 7, we get Captain Hook. Shop. Thunderpenny. We win the penny on penny violence. Tied the fight, but we got the sleigh. I think I'll buff the shop over progressing the quest. I'm not going to start another quest. The frog. So tie, we'll take it. Villain. The villain. A slight animal presence, not a big one. Yeah, we'll take the Prince Charming. I think we win this fight. Oh, we don't win this fight at all. Jack Frosted. Ugh. I was very wrong. Give health with spells. Cowardly Lion. That didn't work out. Full damaged again. Maybe. Not full damaged. All right. Half damaged. Half damaged, not great. Ooh, Trilith's Kiss. Normally I like that, but I guess there's just Achilles sitting there. We can just take Achilles. It's the minor advantage is this guy like has a bit of a buff, but we want to be getting rid of the frog and the puck and the penny. Let's get rid of the penny. Didn't quite get there. Achilles helps. Still lose though. Puckstani Phil. Rid of Puck. Phil again. Wizard again. Again. I don't think I want to triple cast 6 attack. I definitely don't want to triple cast Silvery Moon. Just take a little bit better numbers here. Hoard our triple spell. Well, we're dead. That's what I get for hoarding the triple spell. Ah. Go again. Athena's good. Just raw numbers. I have unlocked on her. Much. Not much at all. A bit of a toy thing going on. This is weak, though. This is very weak. My Athena is neglected. Got stats spreading here. Lots of stats. Actually, I could probably afford an egg here. It's kind of stat spread. The bot pilot is getting Athena buffs too. Egg. Pirate? I don't take pirate often. Take the pirate here. Jack Frost. Pirate connects. And Rose. And the raw stats you get from Athena does make you kind of powerful early on. Glad we took the egg. Try to convert some of this early power into later power. Take the Ring of Ether. A lot worse than the slingshot right now, but like I said, we don't particularly need the power now. Twinkle. Flew over and took out our Jack Frost. Still win, though. Flip the egg. Into an Ironcast Dragon. All right. Apparently we're Spellsmans now. I think the two-headed wizard will catch up here quick. Especially because I want to be firing spells off on this Ironcast. Fill our board with treasures. Way stronger than that board. Fold 5. Speaking of treasures. So we'll ring in the Magi. In the Magus. Not hitting targeted spells at all. We'll take a Mimic here. We are going in a little bit of a treasure direction. So the Mimic's really good. He picks up ranged and sneak when you hire something with ranged and sneak. But he also picks up treasure hoard the same way. So every time you buy a dragon, he just gets more and more and more treasure hoard. And you get to get him ranged, which is huge. Sneak, less likely to get him. Abracadabra. The white whale's tempting, but I want to get this iron cast going. Maybe I should have taken the jasmine. I definitely should have taken the jasmine. Oops. Okay, let's pick a peck of peppled peppers here. Get our first treasure. Get a cutlass. Jasmine's back. Thank you for fixing my mistake. Did the bot. But now whenever we get a targeted spell, we get an extra shop. And she's going to love the treasure collection growing. We want to keep our eye out for ranged as well, which we hit immediately. Nice. Get rid of the pirate. Yeah, he's all about the slot. Ninja in training gives our mimic sneak. Is that worth? Yeah, we didn't hit a targeted spell. I think that's worth. Ninja's actually better than the dragon right now, but that's not going to hold true, and we don't need 2 sneaks. We take half damage. Our first loss. Over the Mimic. Mixo Macho. Better than Daedalus. Shop. And a free bow. Most of the common treasures aren't going to be that impressive at this point, but take them. Go with wizard over other wizard. Do we want Merlin over the fire-breathing dragon? Yes. That sets us up pretty damn good to be happy just jamming spells like crazy. Mirror Mage, we already have a thing we want to target. 74-74? Why are you so big? And I don't want you. We will surpass the 74-74. Midas's touch, huge. I'll be back for you, Golden Mimic. But now he makes uncommon treasures. Midas's touch. Midas's touch the Mimic. Let's do the silver guy. Get another targeted spell. Locked chest. All 3 treasures next time we find a treasure. It won't trigger off of him. He just gives a random one. That might actually make a real treasure. Nice, we're hitting the targeted spells good here. And we can treasure hoard 2 our Mimic. Instead of Stroke at Midnight. No, Stroke at Midnight's just better. It shares the stats through Merlin and Wizard of Oz. Oh, this is over? This is a quick game. This is the last opponent and they're at 1 health. They're very dead. Even with the Stroke at Midnight, they got crushed. Alright, turn 12 win. A little disappointing. I do get that feeling from this game sometimes. Oh, Daniel LeBlanc said over in YouTube chat, sorry Daniel if you mentioned this a while ago, but I just noticed the YouTube chat said they're closing the Kickstarter for this. Really? Is it I assume that's early. Where's the Kickstarter announcement? Did they delete the announcement? Oh, what's going on with the Kickstarter thing? Okay, Daniel is still there on YouTube, but he's saying, bring it on screen. I can't bring it on screen. Second, change screens. Yeah, it's at 65% complete with 22 days left. Let's just manually go there. Once. 140 backers, 22 days to go. Updates. We jumped the gun a little bit on this Kickstarter campaign. After seeing the incredibly positive response to the game at Gen Con last week and the tons of feedback received from players, we've realized that crowdfunding is not the appropriate path for Once Upon a Galaxy. We've decided to cancel this campaign and focus our efforts instead on bringing Galaxy directly to production launch faster. Does that flow? I feel like that doesn't flow. Why do you have to cancel the Kickstarter? I guess the Kickstarter's up for 22 more days. Can they launch quicker than 22 days? Oh, that's probably it, Blue Sky. Yeah. Blue Sky Breezy says, so real funding, not trickle funding. So somebody reached out and said, hey, cancel your Kickstarter. We'll give you $250,000. Hopefully it wasn't the freaking FTX guy again. You guys have been incredible the first few months we've been in the beta, and we deeply appreciate your support. We wanted to extend a thank you to everyone that backed us. Anyone that signed up as a backer will receive $50 of in-game currency upon launch. You were about to say that hopefully not crypto again. Well, it could also be like this Kickstarter was really weird. The prizes, like the bonuses, were very vague. You were gaining like hero unlocks and like it was a bunch of like weird phrases that didn't exist in the current game that didn't really mean much, but it was possibly locking them down to things. So it's better not to be having to fulfill these weird like they can now launch the game with every hero unlocked for everybody or whatever. They're not stuck with whatever vagueness was in this. And they don't have to worry about providing the rewards too, yeah. Hopefully it's not some other crypto. I mean, it could be. The crypto guys love card games. The Kickstarter campaign will close. You will not be charged anything. If you back the Kickstarter, please send an email to Parney so we can coordinate delivery of your early support rewards. Keep it out for details on soft launch later this year. It doesn't sound like within 22 days. I think it sounds like somebody just stepped up to invest. You missed Storybook Brawl so much. Marvel Snap filled the void for you. Snap was all right. You were excited to see my stream title? Yeah. Once Upon a Galaxy is great. You can play it right now on mobile too. Just search for Once Upon a Galaxy in either app store. There were some rewards that sounded a little bit like exclusive cards. I think that was more like designing a card that's just in the general pool. It would be rough to get exclusive cards. We're excited to be excited about the future of Once Upon a Galaxy and are working diligently to ensure we provide our best experience for our community. So if we disentangle the PR from this, they regret doing a Kickstarter. That's fluff. It's positive fluff. We had a good response at Gen Con, which I guess is important to state. Like, they're not abandoning the project. We decided to cancel and instead focus on bringing Galaxy directly to production launch faster. See, this doesn't make this doesn't jive though. If they had some angel investor wants to drop $250,000 on them or whatever, why would you also not just take the backer money? It's just pre-sales. It seems more like what Crisp said. You get out of the rewards, and then and like I said, you're not bound by hero unlocks or whatever phrasing they had. Yeah, crowdfunding's often about marketing and not the money too. So, but it does seem like, yeah, the reason why you wouldn't take this money, these pre-orders, is so you're not beholden to the people. Anyone who backed them getting $50 of in-game currencies actually probably, like, we could read into that and say, like, hey, somebody reached out and wants to be the sole investor or whatever, and maybe they negotiate back. Well, then you have to be adding to your offer $50 for everyone who backed. And it's not that many people who backed, right? It was like 140. So it's not that much extra money thrown out. $7,000. Yeah, like whoever like, well, for whatever reason they're backing down, $7,000. It's not that much. It's back to the updates. This feels really weird. But I guess it makes sense. Stuck in limbo here. Here we go. It makes sense that, like, somebody who didn't know they existed found out about them at Gen Con, which is also, Gen Con is when they launched their Kickstarter. So the deal changing does kind of make sense with this timeline. There is a non-zero chance, though, that the real funding came from some other crypto. If there's anybody who would defend their game against crypto, though, it would be the people who already blew up because of crypto. But then again, they didn't blow up because of crypto. They blew up because of FTX, Sam Bankman-Fried or whatever. Like, crypto's like the Wild West, is the way I like to think about it. Like, crypto itself is as interesting as, like, the gold rush or the oil rush or the gold rush, like what was driving people out west. But it's the Wild West because a whole lot of scumbags went over there and are just scamming everybody. Like, there was legitimate kind of, like, cool technology, and then it just got swarmed by unbelievably disingenuous people. You need a sheriff to actually defend you through these kind of things. I guess leaving the Kickstarter open too, if it lost momentum, the Kickstarter has a risk of failing, and then you get a lot of negative publicity if your Kickstarter failed. So pulling out eliminates the chance of your Kickstarter failing. You're gonna have to email party after work. How much did you back it for, Zanelli? Like, you get your money back. You don't you don't have to pay, and you'll get the $50 in-game thing. Crowdfunders often put money into their own campaign. You can avoid the embarrassment of failing just by paying the Kickstarter tax. Kickstarter takes a good chunk of it, I think. And just being your own supporter. Currently, anything crypto Web3 is a scam. Soulforge is going crypto. And it may not actually be a scam. Like, that Soulforge had physical cards, and you can scan them in to play their digital game. But the only way to trade my deck to you would be for me to, like, show you a picture of the QR code on the one on the hero card, and you can scan it remotely, or actually have to give you the deck. So like them in theory getting some funding from a crypto is letting them build a robust digital way to do that instead through the crypto. Instead of them just going like, scan the QR code with the new owner and hope the other guy releases it. Like there was a lot of trust in trading the decks as is. And then, you know, them getting funding from a crypto to add to it. Like in theory, it's fine. In practice, like I played Gods Unchained. I played a couple crypto games. I don't think Gods was the one I actually put my Bitcoin into. Yeah, Gods I played for free. This is one of the crypto card games. But there was a different one. I guess it doesn't really matter which one, but there was another card game I kind of got into. And I'm pretty tech savvy. I have a computer science degree. I kind of know what's going on with computers. And I converted my Ethereum into the wrong freaking gook. And then I had to convert it back out of the goop into the glap. And then I could buy cards with my glap. And like, it's as nonsensical as the words that just came out of my mouth. If I actually looked up the right ones, I had like the wrong base block of the Ethereum network combiner or whatever. Like, it's so bullshit. And anyways, I lost $20. Like, I had like $100 of Bitcoin left over from when I farmed 6 years ago. And I was like, well, I'm going to go try to play this card game. And I literally lost $20 transferring my bullshit crypto from one to the other. Like, and I should be the person who can do this shit, right? Like, so the biggest worry for me about the crypto going into SoulForge is just people not being able to figure it out. And crypto is cold. There's no customer service number you can call. Like, I clicked the buttons to convert my Ethereum into glap. Like, I did that and it is done, and I spent $13 to do it. And then I had to spend another $7 to convert my glap into gloop. Like, and like, those are all straight up buttons I clicked, and I should have known what I was doing, apparently. And F you. There's no reversing it. Only $20 of gas fees. I got off good. Yeah. But yeah, I was like, this is not the crypto I was promised. Like, crypto was touted as being like way more efficient than the Visa network. Like, Visa takes so much of a fee. Like, if you want to donate to me, it is tough to find a way to do that that's not going to take between 5 and 30 or even more. Like, there are some ways for you to donate to me that take more than 50%. I've heard of YouTube. I'm ramping my YouTube up. You can't support me on YouTube yet, but I heard a horror story on somebody doing a super chat for a streamer on YouTube, and less than half of that money, like the most generous donation, this up and coming person, they did a Reddit post is where I saw it. The up and coming YouTube streamer got like a $400 donation from somebody, and they got less than half of it because the guy did it through his iPhone. So YouTube got their 30% cut, and Apple got their 30% cut. And then the creator got 40% of this guy's donation. Crypto was supposed to be the thing that fixes that. And now there's these stupid gas fees of absurd sizes. It's horrible. The whole thing was supposed to be that it's really trivial to transfer. So like, instead of needing to do like a 25-cent transfer fee minimum, it's all just digital. So in theory, Bitcoin was supposed to be like, it can be 0.000000001 Bitcoin. You could just mail me cash via Canada Post. That would be cheaper as long as it doesn't get stolen. If you do a money order, the safe way to send money in the mail, guess what? You're probably paying $6 to create a money order. But like crypto, if you're sending Bitcoin to a Bitcoin wallet, it's cheap. If you're trying to send Bitcoin to an Ethereum wallet, that's where these gas fees and transfers and stuff is insane. And that was what got me. I had to move my Ethereum into whatever the card game used. And I moved it to the wrong thing. Anyway, so I don't fear NFTs, but man, they're the people behind Stoneblade need to really hold hands and make sure other people don't step on those landmines. Mm-mm. Yeah, the Kickstarter wasn't even that big, right? 3,400 Canadian. So you had 2,500 America was all they were asking for. PayPal's actually pretty cheap though. You don't need to worry about mailing me cash. I used to joke with Katsubar though about him just like airdropping money from his plane. I joked that like the most efficient way to give me money is an envelope of cash at a convention sometime. Which has its own problems. Most people wouldn't want that because you wouldn't want to be just wandering around with that much cash. Assuming it's amount that you need to like minimize the fees. Minimizing fees is interesting. I've looked up ways to minimize fees converting US dollars to Canadian too. And it turns out the best way to do that is actually through the stock market. There's some stocks you can buy in your American money and then sell off on the TSX for Canadian money. So you need to find like a stock that's cross market and stable enough that you can just buy a bunch of it and then sell it back for less of a risk or a margin than the banks charge you for converting currency. But people who are converting like, hundreds of thousands of dollars, they can use that. It's even called a gambit because you are risking it. Like you're risking the stock plummeting while you're doing the transaction. Doesn't that have the overhead of convention attendance? True, but in theory, we both want to be there anyway, so you can ignore that fee. But yeah, Katsubar responding with I'll just airdrop it to you out of my plane. Also has the fee of the plane. The gas. So yeah, PayPal's actually like really good. And it tends to be mega transparent too. Like I think if you go to send me $20, it'll even sometimes, I don't know if sometimes I've seen it, sometimes I haven't, but sometimes when you go to send somebody money, it just says, do you want to pay the fees or make them pay the fees? And you actually get to pick. And it'll be like, I'm sending you $100 and I'll pay PayPal the $2 or whatever. Like 2 to 5%. Or you can just make that come out of the 100. Well, I could get a Canadian bank account in American. I could definitely open up, like at my bank, I can just open up an American account. But then I can't spend the American money. I can't pay my power bill with that money. I could spend the American money sometimes, but like even like things like Steam and Amazon and Blizzard, if I want to buy into the new WoW expansion, like it's actually kind of hard to spend your American money as a Canadian because they're all set up to take your Canadian money. Stuff like the Kickstarter, I can spend my American money on. You could travel across border and spend my American money. That is very interesting, though, that they're aborting the Kickstarter. It sounds positive, though. I guess that's the bottom line. There was a lot of gobbledygook and not a ton of information in the announcement, but it does seem overall positive. And it might be as simple as just like the momentum went away and they don't plan to do any more marketing. So they just don't want it to fail too. Paired with a new investor. Seems positive though. Oh, sorry, Daniel, I've been ignoring you. I moved the thing. I didn't have a hope. hope the spoils dad that we launched Kickstarter too soon. It's not going as well as we'd like. Yeah, that could be too. It did seem like for being off the ground and through the hype, they were more than halfway there, but there's a good chance it was just they were hoping it would already be done and stretch goaling. Yeah, the rewards were really strange. Mm-hmm. More expletives than singles that you ever heard me use before. That must have been when I was ranting about the crypto. All right, back to galaxy mode. You pay about $15 to transfer $8,000. Yeah. When I heard on like a Freakonomics podcast or whatever it was about people doing that gambit, I think it was people transferring like 6-7 figures. So now your $15 is all of a sudden scaling up to like $2-3 or whatever. So it's kind of worth doing some shenanigans. Actually, got to go get some water. Another quick ad break. We'll get our pre-roll immunity going. I'm going to go fill my water. Just do a 30-second one. You're back. Back. Ooh, C student again. Ooh, but King Midas. I love King Midas. Could bother editing the deck. I don't enjoy the deck editing part. Grab the monkey. I like the monkey a lot. Golden the monkey. Golden ring the monkey. That's a big monkey. Dominant monkey. We got our heart back. All right, I think we can buff the shop now with our giant monkey. We're gonna buff the sharp again. The sharp. Buff the sharp again. No, too greedy. The double shot buff caught to me. Nice little lion here. Snowball. No, let's go try to get this treasure. Put the rose on dragon duty. Ah, they do have a monkey too. Nice. Take that, you stupid monkey. Ooh, good progress on the cowardly lion too. Take a baby bear. We've got a little bit of an animal thing started. Oh, Ahab, we might be able to get his or two. We might get double quest complete here. Picking up all the quests from the town at once. Get them all done. On that first round. Oh, close. The white whale evades us again. Oh, gemstones. That's huge with the baby bear. All right, now we're animalistic. This also buffs slots. Nice. And his animal. Ahab Golden. It's the 3/3 from the ring. More slot buffs? Okay, okay. I don't think Ahab's in the right spot. He is in the right spot. Perfect. The white whale. Just 4/4 at the shop. Wand strength seems so bad. When you cast a spell, the next character you recruit is 3/3. I guess the idea there is you stack it. Oh, no, the freaking bot's back. I'll ban him over here so I don't get my whole interface screwed up again. Mm-hmm. It's a big baby dragon. Zarmiena, we can go on another quest. And it's animal. Alright, get out of here, not animal. Animal? Pirates of Treasure Hoard. Your dragons come with treasures. Let's go with the punch card. If you spell twice, you get to spell some more. You did the other two animal buffers. Stop hitting the fill. Freaking fill. That monkey got big. Is she a slot buffer too? No. But the tiger's paw was doing that. We want a 15/15 animal. We actually kind of don't. Oh, I guess cowardly. Yeah, it's all slot buffs. Get out of here, cowardly lion. Oh, we got the golden goose right away. The second copy of me you find is golden. Yay. Midas is throne. All of your characters have +6/+6. Oh, we're gonna go with the throne. Give your slots 5/5, so that gets gemstoned up too. These slots are huge, which means we can pivot to. We're not married to any of this stuff. Gigantic slots. Off the shop. And get a treasure. Breadcrumbs. Some breadcrumbs. That'll help us get the punch card. So we can spell for punch card. Yeah, I think that's better than two-headed wizard. It's the flying monkey is likely to want to stick around. Stinky's, I think, better at gigantic size than Pakistani Phil. So Stinky over the goose. Litter goose. Nobody attack that Phil. Good thing about the monkey, too. He avoids Phils. Okay, everybody's attacking the freaking Phil. We killed that Phil a lot. We win the fight, though. We're pretty huge. This is the gemstone garden really makes animals work. We have definitely done the thing here. Take a double treasure on our future treasures. 70/70. Is that better than Baby Bear? Might not be. Zarmiena we can get rid of. I'm just going to lost in the woods. Hephaestus. All right, this guy comes with a legendary treasure. Hunt. Heroes and villains hunt. The monkey is a villain. 15/15 to the slots. Man, my slots are huge. Oh, I get 2. This sword then. Let's kiss the Hephaestus. Shadow. Summon your last 2 characters that were KO'd this fight and give them 20/20. Decent. Mama Bear? Mama Bear is definitely better than Baby Bear. Do we give up on the flying monkey or the parrot? Or the Baby Bear? So the Baby Bear is giving +2 +3 to 4 slots. I feel like these two do more than that. Let's just get rid of the baby. Or the mama. Refill. Shadow's a villain too. Sword of Shadow and Light. Baby Bear's back. Guess we want the treasure. Dwarven cart. I'll take a cart. Get a bit of a treasure hoard started. Shadow's a hedgehog. He's just a villain. The streams change categories. My slots are huge. If there was ever a Daedalus board, this was it. Oh, he does double the front buffs. Oh yeah, he would have given +80 +80 there. Oops. Mistakes were made. Grove Guardian. Buffs the actual animal. Probably still better than the pirate. Mama down. Poor Stinky didn't get triggered. Stinky's back. No, the flying monkey's back. All right, Ty. Trash pandas. Man, trash pandas give me a hard time. Extra shop for our punch card. Let's ring the bell. Piper. Oh, we should the Pied Piper. If it is like he's small up here, he's going to be spreading this 60-60 pretty far. Gotta like be sleeping on the Daedalus. Let's get rid of the mama. Get much use out of the attack animal this time. All right, Stinky's back. Yeah, get him, Stinky. Damn it. This guy's big. Rid of the Grove Guardian. Krakening. Golden Krakening. I don't get another shop, so we don't get immediate use out of the Hand of Midas, but I don't know if hunting treasures is where we want to be. We're a little bit spelly because we have the Spellbook punch card. The Hand of Midas does not combo with the breadcrumbs either. Actually, if we take the Statue of Olympus, it'll trigger the Spellbook. We get an extra shop this way. Oh, I get 2. All right, we'll take that too. now we get a shop punch card. Hopefully that stores up. He actually attacked our who's it? Who's it's back? It's draws. This mimic is a menace. All right, Golden Stinky. Double your farewells. I don't think we want. Buff your pirates is not great. Let's take the Earthstone. Oh, we get 2. Also take the Guarding. We'll take first attack. That seems good. A duck would be amazing. Sure, the lock chest. And then we get Pied Piper Golden. He's not going to find us a duck. The big balls. And the bronzes, sure. Oh, I get to choose 3. No! His Mimic lives with 2. His Mimic lives with 2 health. Oh, that's brutal. Hey, we win anyway. Nice. Ooh, Cheshire Cat. I did something with farewells. My farewells are doubled. We want the Cheshire Cat. He's so far behind. Oh, we get 4 back off the shadow now. That's why we won. Should probably actually put him over here. Sure, the front's cleared. No, I do like having the Pied Piper still alive. And that's a bigger slot for the Piper. Cheshire Cat over the monkey. Like, we actually, the Mimic is the problem here. We kind of don't even want flying. What was the treasure I said I wanted? Yeah, let's just go treasury. Piping hot pies. I don't know if that's the one I wanted, but I'm taking it. And the pig. And I guess the Heartseeker bow. The 7 attack would have mattered last time. I'll buff the shop pirates. Sure, this Kraken's big enough. Oh, it's Duck. Duck is the treasure we really want, which is a rare. I think it's a blue treasure. Oh, we live at 2 that time. Nice. I think we got him. I think we got him. Blue treasure. Duck! Quack. We got there. A chemistry set literally does nothing. We are already that hero. We'll double spells. Do I have much treasure hoard? I don't think I have assigned treasure hoard at all. I guess we don't really want the high top, so we'll take the treasure hoard spell. 170, 170. It's just too big. Double treasure hoard. There's Daedalus. All right, do we actually want Daedalus? 150 in that slot. I guess it's better than the Pied Piper, isn't it? The Pied Piper's spreading 140. He spreads 140 just on that slot. Oh, but this is everywhere. Yeah, I guess we just keep the Pied Piper. He's magic. I get ducked. Oh, yeah. We had caught up to him without the duck. we wrecked him with the duck. GG. Got a busted bot and an ace of hearts. We're up to now 2474. Ah, slight positivity. All right, what's next? Double slays. I don't think I have very many good things for him. Probably want to get our trash panda better. I do have Link. So double slays Link, double slays Plunder Penny are some amazing ways to start. I don't have like Blackbeard or Hercules or anything. Then again, playing this to unlock those things is maybe valid. I do have Don Quixote. Double slay Don. All right, let's get rid of Shanty. I don't like Shanty. It's double slay though. Maybe Shanty and Link are a nice combo to leave in. Got Calypso. I like the Muppet a lot. These are both heroes. No. Link is a hero though, so Lancelot, we should put Lancelot in. Lancelot second turn can get you Link third turn. Go with this. Stepmother. Thorn? We'll help those little slay people if we see them in the shop. You lose though. There's Penny. Stepsister. Penny misses by 1. Unfortunate. Take damage. Trying to farm a Penny here. Necessarily great. Alright, Penny does get that slay. Double slay. And we get the tie, not dead. Ooh, and we get this. Scroll. For stepmother for another thing. Ooh, bounty contract. That's for the whole front. Shop of pirates, I guess. Particularly great pirates. This game of music that's turned off, it does not have music yet. Just realized that's what's missing for you. Yeah, I actually tried to find the Storybook Brawl music so I could just be playing it. But I couldn't find it. You can launch Storybook Brawl. It still exists in Steam, but it's got the wrong music. They updated it before the game died. This is not the right music. You can't get farther. I tried looking like on YouTube and stuff, but I couldn't find. Nobody had it uploaded. Oof. It's really lost half a heart. Over counting on Penny. Ooh, but then we do get the payoff here. I think that's better than grabbing the Tin Man. Because there's a very real chance we lose the next fight too. But if I don't actually improve my board significantly here. Achilles. Okay, so Achilles in. We'll cut you. Achilles hits. Nice. Big buffs. Big buffs. Now let's Penny hit and also let's Pirate hit. There you go. That's how you defend your heart. True Love's Kiss the Achilles. I mean, the Achilles is pretty good, but it's the way for us to get the early epic. It's Charlotte. That's actually a lot of stats for our supports. Big Teeth the Plunder Penny. That gave 8-8 to both of the back line. Double Spell Wizard or Robin Hood. Charlotte only buffs actual supports, so I would like to replace the Puck, but not with Robin Hood. Let's just do double spells. Oh, True Love's Kiss. See you later, Charlotte. Become a secret. Oh, we lose our Merlin. I think that means Merlin won't show up for us anymore. All your dragons have farewell, get a random treasure. I am happy with that one. Pandora's box? That's a pretty good random treasure. Into 15 star. All right. I think we're going to win this one. Find us some dragons, please. Dragons? Any dragons? Any dragons? Dragons. Treasure, though. Your supports affect both sides of the front. No, breadcrumbs. Dragon hunt. I need just a board full of dragons here. They're not going to kill my Tiamat. Oh, they had a flyer, too. That's a problem. We need some weak dragons. There's a dragon. Your puck. Frankie? Take Frankie. Ooh. Against a pretty early Pirate King here. It might be better than my early Tiamat. I'm treasure farming, but... Oh, right. Perfect dragon. Rid of the pirate. Secret map. We're pretty close to that. Eureka. We do have a mage. Penny's a mage. Chop. Plus 14 plus 4 to everybody. That's pretty good. I think it's better than Sailor Moon. That fire-breathing dragon, nice and respectably sized. Another secret. Everyone's got a secret in this lobby. None of my dragons died. God damn it. Frick. We're going to get wrecked by that other secret guy. Because we're not actually successfully having our dragons die. All right, Penny. Yes, she's dragon. She's buffing everybody, too. All right, you're allowed to kill a couple of my dragons. Mushroom ring? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is that what the one I think it is? Your recruit abilities are also farewell abilities. Damn, I was hoping it was farewells or also slays. That's the locket. We need to find the locket. The locket's the one that makes us go off. Through the looking glass, the doctor. See if we can make him a dragon. Make him an Oberon. Wishing dragon. Golden. We get 2 of these. What do we have for heroes? Wishing dragon's a hero. That's probably enough for us to double Excalibur. Double is powerful. 600. Nice. Take the fort. All right, you don't seem likely to be dying this time here. Oh, they ducked us. Whack. Yeah, nothing's gonna die. No more treasures for me. Oh, that thing died. We did get 1 treasure. So what level is the locket? Is that an epic? I think it's an epic. Or rare. I think I just want a silver. I don't think well, oh, never mind. Penny was around. That's plus 22 plus 10. We'll cast that. I thought it was like a 3/3. We're also Jack Sparrow, so if we actually found the one that makes it so my dragon slay for treasures, we would just have infinite treasures. Oh, is this done though? Do we win the lobby here? The lobby here. That is one thing that this game has, like, that makes it slightly worse than a game like Slay the Spire is It felt like we were doing the thing, and then it's over. GG. We won the lobby like 4 turns ago. I think the double Excalibur was the nail in the coffin for sure, but the early Tiamat was pretty ridiculous. Yeah, a little more fanfare and hoopla when you actually win would be nice. I do feel like the Storybook Brawl wins were more meaningful than these. It's a smaller lobby, so that's part of it. 6 players instead of 8. The games are shorter too, and this game sets you off on the wrong foot. Like the game just giving you 10 free wins as you for your first games is not what I enjoy. But I already knew I wanted to play this game, right? Like you do have to actually onboard your new players and make them love your game. I didn't need that. I knew I was going to play this a bunch. Storybook Brawl did that for me. Ooh, Thing in the Ice. I loves me a Thing in the Ice. It whiffed when we played him earlier. Hopefully this time he doesn't whiff. Mysterious Egg, perfect for Thing in the Ice. Take a frog as well. This is our first fight, just as we wanted. Take Quest Lady or Support. I think we'll take Quest Lady. Thorn. We do need to pivot to actually winning this turn. Barely lose. You only have 1 health left. We are the Collector. When you collect a treasure, give your characters 1/1. An additional 1/1 for each missing heart. Ooh, that actually goes really good here because we threw a heart away. We need to find treasures, though. We do have Questing Lady. Let's twinkle and hope for another quest. No, but we do Chameleon. Chameleon dies, though, so I'm going to lose this fight. But I don't mind losing the other heart. I don't think I want to lose this on purpose. Because if we don't find any treasures, that didn't actually help. Okay, let's take the Mecha Man. Ooh, we woggled into a Jolly Roger, which is just big numbers for now. Puck to try to get the stepsister's treasure, I think. The Godmother will get her up there too. If we don't get it this turn, we will next turn. We might not be able to leave a blank slot again though, because we're down to 1 heart. I really need this treasure though. It'll give my whole board plus what? 6 plus 6. Sure, let's kiss the Jolly Roger's actually kind of nice. Scar, not ideal. I have 1 other animal for the mama bear. Maybe we just lightning bolt and try to get this treasure. Because I can't replace either of these 3 if I want the treasure. Yeah, let's lightning bolt. Hope that's enough to keep us alive. Uh-oh. Shark might own me. You get our treasure. Well, the shark can't kill me. He definitely takes half my heart, though. Okay. +6/+6 to everybody. Take this scroll. All right. After +6/+6 to everybody, we kind of don't want to replace anything anymore. We'll just throw a double spell guy in the bin. Twinkle Twinkle's not the spell we want to double spell. True Love's Kiss is the one we want to double spell. Word offered that. We don't want any of this. Do we burn our double spell? I guess we do. Oh man, you can be huge. What's Scar doing for us? When any of your other characters hunt. Oh, okay. I should have Mega Man up front. Your shop gets +2/+2. I guess we could throw the daisy in here now too. Rid of the puck. That. Cheshire Cat. Kind of goes with the Daisy Jones. Rid of the Godmother. Do this. That didn't work. Uh-oh. Am I dead? Not dead. We're down to half a heart. I definitely could have died there. A white whale or just a 6/6 on somebody. 6/6 on Daisy's probably better. Get that freaking sleigh. Failed. Ran right into the stinky. Stop running into the stinky, you fools! At least they avoided the puck stoddy fail. No! Alright, well. Turns out collector finding one treasure wasn't actually a good thing in the ice. We go again. Jack Sparrow. Can unlock some more niceness with Jackie Boy here. Alright, Rose into Rose. Good start. Take this Smee. Decent with the extra health. Oh yeah, he's really good with this Plunder Penny now too. My penny. Win the fight though. Silver Penny. Lich with one animal's decent numbers. Symmetry 4/4 with no particular way to buff it higher. So we could just bluff Penny and then buy something in the shop. Shanty? Take a Shanty. Lots of nice sleighs to double. Shanty didn't get her kill though. Penny did though. More attack. Don't like those. I guess we'll take a Santa over a 2/3. Their back row sucks, so he might fight the back row well. Nope. He makes a toy, but that is not fighting it well. Ooh, all for one. Stats. Three more health on Santa? 3 more health on Smee might be better. Take the Smee. The Santa's not long for this team. We could smooch the Santa or just take the Angel. Yeah, let's just take the Angel and heal. Out of here, Santa. Nice. In. It's a retrigger on the all for one spell and another all for one. Let's go. For Angel. Seven +1 on the Shanty? Sure. I don't know if Shanty's actually gotten a sleigh yet. Poor slot 2 Slayer. Rough place to be. Mr. Smee takes down the last 3. Refill a heart. Okay, so it doesn't gain you an extra heart like the treasure. Let's just gold in the Plunder Penny. Guaranteed first attack. Take the guaranteed first attack. Nice. She got a sleigh. I've cut her from almost all my decks, but when you're double slaying, +1 seems fine. No supports for Charlotte this time around. Take the Silver Santa. Minor slot buffs for the Boon Willow. Doesn't seem good. Shrink Tea. Golden Shanty. First treasure. Do anything. Guess we could buff our spells some more. We do have some pretty spicy spells. Yeah. Oh, we lose to a white whale and a cat. Surprise. Wizard of Oz, let's go. Rid of Puss in Boots. Get rid of Smee, maybe. Smee. Roger, free attack. Over the rainbow. The next turn we get a Giganto legendary. No, my penny. Wastes our first attack too. Shanty got a kill, but we take full damage. We were already out at half. Alright. None of those are what I want to spend my double on. We're doing the penny. Plus 22 plus 6. Another double. Quadruple our next higher. We don't want to die just stacking this higher and higher, which feels like it might happen as we take full damage. Oh, quadruple Don Quixote? Oh, do we just have to take the stinky because we're going to die if I don't? We can't Dawn at 1 health. Just have to take the stinky. It's a pretty good stinky. 40-40. Instead of the angel. Or maybe the Captain Hook is better. Maybe we just take the stinky. Oh, Captain Hook does double trigger. Take the captain. Oh. Oh, wait, why does Trash Panda always destroy me so thoroughly? Trash Panda is so good. He's by far the character I lose to the most without actually ever winning with him. We got third. So we get our pack. Brick Monster. Ooh, and Who's Who gets the combustible drink. Wizard Headmaster. Haven't used him yet today. Jam spells with this guy like crazy. Picks. Egg. Definitely lose. Are we gonna be able to make a comeback? Maybe. We've got a beefy egg. The itsy bitsy spider behind the health buff might actually defend our heart. The plunder penny is good long term, but we likely lose the heart. Yeah, let's plunder penny. We might not lose the heart. Hey, we get the tie. Nice. We get the plunder penny slay? We did. Alright, so spell. Spell again. And then we twinkle and we get double twinkled random mage. Morgan Le Fay. Welcome aboard. That is a big Morgan Le Fay. What an amazing turn 3. Double twinkle twinkle into with a latte in there too. All right, we hatch out Tin Man out of the egg. Not ideal. Take a silver, take a spell, take a Morgan, take a spell. I'll take a silver. Oh, same spell. Off the plunder penny, I guess. Penny violence. No slay for us. Easy win, though. Chaos, Shrink Tea. Another mage. Two-headed whiz. Go to your Tin Man. We're jamming spells. Buff spells or just jam spells? But the benefit to the buff would be we get to hoard for maybe a better spell, but forcing a shop of mages is nice. This way. We hoard the doubling. Morgan can carry. Morgan can keep carrying. 3 bags full doubled is not the worst. We can find the spell common treasures. There's one of them. Oh, there's 2 of them. We want attack or defense? I think we want attack. For Penny. No. I guess Penny is handing out a ton of attack. We want defense. Take the guarantee a wizard shop. Mirror mage? All right, get out of here, Puck. Or Penny. She's got no attack. That's right, Morgan's got a lot of attack. Magi. Hey, Mrs. Page. Hey. Getting some meat for the jerky maker? Yeah. Nice. Mrs. Page just bought a dehydrator. Excited for some jerky. We make our own jerky. It won't have any FODMAPs in it. Jerky making's so fun. Nice. Any tips, Mr. Rocker Crocker?
We're going in full throttle.
Mr. Rocker Crocker likes jerky. Oh, the butcher's got a sale on Round now? Yeah. Which one? At Rinsler's? Nice. Eye of Round. Good jerky meat. Slice the meat slightly frozen. Mrs. Page actually going to get the butcher to do it. Experiment a lot with the flavoring. Yes, for sure. Every batch slightly different. But yeah, Mrs. Page is going to a local grocery store, like an independent one, that they might actually already have a pre-sliced packs of jerky. It's true. Mr. Rocker Crocker said freeze it slightly before you cut it. It's his tip, but you're getting them to do it. It won't.
I'll see what's there.
Yep. All right, I don't think we even take the Ogre Magi here. Ogre Magi over Plunder Penny is probably correct, but especially because I can't buff Plunder Penny, our buffs go on the Mirror Mage. Yeah, we should probably do that. Midas Touch. We could not be able to hit Plunder Penny. Can't hit the Mirror Mage either with that one. You get roasts and just slice them up. Yeah. Freezing them does help a lot, I've heard. Partially freezing them. It'd be a lot harder if it was fully frozen. But you freeze it a little bit, it's not as goopy. Orbally. Let's just jam spells. Get our legendary mage. Are we still an epic? We might be getting an epic mage. Oh, there's a... Auburn. The wizard. We would have liked the other one, but wizard's not bad. Plus 26 is pretty beefy to carry us. I think the Merlin and the tree are probably both better. Absolutely slaughtered. What's going on here? It's Shanty? Jack Sparrow. He's kicking butt, whatever he's doing. Wishing Dragon under the Wizard of Oz would buff a lot of things, including the Wizard of Oz. It's probably where we want to be. Right, those buffs. Even buffing the Ogre Magi. The other thing getting buffed by the Wizard. Yeah, that Wishing Dragon was a good hit. That was a power spike. Came the rain. There was a windowed innkeeper with shadowed huts. Not widow. Gotcha. Yeah, the innkeeper with the. Oh, right. The innkeeper was buffing every slot, and then he just had a whole bunch of huts that were doubled. That's why all the everything was so big. The innkeeper. Okay, True Love's Kiss. We can get rid of the dragon or the wizard. I think the dragon kind of sucks. We were all happy we just got him, but he gave us all 10/10 and then moved on. Ooh, Storm Nebula. Double your next spell. Take 2 more shops. Double your first spell every turn, rather. Bahamut. We'll quickly outclass Bahamut. It's slightly better than Mirror Mage now, but eventually we'll hit targeted spells, I think. Not yet, but eventually. Do this. No. This. Morgan actually tanks it. Yeah, the 10/10 from the Wishing Dragon one turn was actually pretty good. Give your characters +6 +3. Doubled. Wizard of Oz is loving it. Shade Treasure. Energizer's good with the wand. My treasure buffs are 2/2. There's double your hunts, which is an extra spell. But I think the Energizer's better. We haven't fought that gigantic innkeeper again yet. Tavern here. I don't think I want the Medusa. I've gotten like 1 spell mirrored. Shop is only mages, sure. Twinkling. Oh, here's the pirate. He's the only one alive, and he's at full health. Ooh, we're big enough to go toe-to-toe with him. Nice. It'd be close, though. We hit the Robin Hood. No, we hit the wrong target. Rough coin toss loss. Hey, we actually target our Mirror Mage. I think we need to get ranged in this slot to win. I think we're going to have to swap this over. Might leave the ogre too small. Running Gifts doesn't do anything for me. I have no animals. All the bronze dudes. Doubled Merlin. Do I have time to Merlin, though? That sucks. I don't think I have time to buy Merlin. We're up against the fence here. Our backs against the wall. Yeah, I don't have time. He's too much smaller. We have to give up 80 stats. No, we can't. 3-3 is not bad. I'm gonna go greedy though. We'll go with the Masterwork Scroll. Oh, I do get another shop still. Through the Looking Glass on the Ogre Magi because we think it's done. We get through the Looking Glass on the Mirror Mage, but if it hits the Wizard of Oz or the Storm Nebula or even the Morgan, yeah, we can't do that. So no, let's just silver her and see what else is here. A golden version of her. All right, Epic Treasure. Farewell abilities are also hunts. We don't have any of that. Double your farewells. We don't have any of that. Gloves of Thieving it is. Get the first attack. If we win, we do get extra shop. Nope. His Robin Hood is a very good archer. He won the duel of the gigantic ranged twice in a row. Get a second place. Rating 2503. We're up 50 from the start of the stream. Ooh, Thing in the Ice. The Thing in the Ice has been not showing. I look like an idiot for saying I love Thing in the Ice because we've done so poorly with him this day. We've had him twice and gotten absolutely wrecked. Well, one time we hit the stupid your heroes get +1/+1. And the other time we hit a treasure thing and found one treasure. All right, front row puck, front row picks. Let's go. This is the thing. Stepsister. I might actually try to trigger that. Step toy? That's so bad. It's not even like the long-term play. It's just a bad play. Right, trying to trigger this treasure is going to make us win and fix our stupid heart. It's going to delay our hero conversion far too long, I think. Take the acorn because we can turn it off. We lose a fight. Ooh, Prince Charming is great. Nice. That recovers our rate of No, I have to cast it. Get stupid latte. I was gonna say Prince Charming is gonna get us back to getting our hero unlocked, but then we got a latte forced on us by chaos. I'm lactose intolerant, god damn it. Better beat me. Front row supports. Damn it. Okay, good. He did beat me by 1 health. Ooh, random spell. What could go wrong? Goes right. Spell buffs. A polywoggle. That's a good long-term play. I wanted to actually woggle. Actually, no, I guess I want to delay. I want to delay. Delay spotting. Not woggled. Not lost either. God, we healed. God damn it. All right, maybe we pivot to just playing incredibly greedy. Like this guy's greedy. And just try to get the achievement of not cracking the thing in the ice. Self-imposed achievement, not actually an achievement. Keep delaying the woggling. Muppet's greedy. Fuck. All right, we're taking some damage this time. Maybe we take full damage this time. No, we barely lose. Doubling spells is greedy. Warding the doubled spell is greedy. Picks. Okay. We're going to activate the hero now. Hit the collector again. Okay. Dawn's greedy. we are collector. We don't need to be greedy anymore. Some way to buff this chameleon. Turn him into a legendary. The Robin Hood is tempting me. Robin Hood is the actual please don't kill me play. Let's just give up on the Muppet. Oh, we're getting wrecked. That's full damage. Where was this guy the rest of the game? That's a friggin' Trash Panda again. Trash Panda is OP, right? Like, Trash Panda boards just seem to be ridiculous. Double free spell. Forced to double lightning. And then we get another spell through the looking glass. Go to here, Muppet. Weak to survive. Queen of Hearts? Alright. 3 more double spells? We could do that. Prized Pig. Prized Pig could get a little bit extra boost on the chameleon. The Blackbeard's pirate. Now let's go Genie's Lamp. We have another shop. Ooh, collector trigger. Actually, that's pretty big. Okay, this actually gets us a bunch of collector triggers. Yeah, we're back in it. We're back in it. Oh, I hear the cat. She needs to come in. You're back. Ooh, good thing about this game. You could walk away for as long as you have to. You're back, everybody. Only be a second. Shot seems decent. No, we're getting a lot of stats from Collector anyway. Let's go with the Lucky Treasure. Which will actually trigger on Maverick here. Yeah, that was definitely the right play. Your animals get 2/2 for each animal. I have 2 animals and one of them's about to switch. Double your farewells. I have none. For pirates kick ass. I do have 2 pirates. Let's do that. Robin Wood. Seems like he's likes the hunt for 1010. Then we get another common. Oh, did we double cast that spell? I guess so. Bounty contract. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, that was a lot of buffs. Holy crap, was that ever a lot of buffs? We needed them too. We just like caught up to this guy's size. Million Woggles into a wishing dragon. Nice. Gigantic wishing dragon. The woods. Daedalus. 2. Take the Robin Wood. Triggers himself. Nice. Over the Guardian, I don't think we want. Just Katamari for Robin buff means we don't get the Wishing Dragon on him, so that's not probably not actually correct. Let's just do the spell on the Wishing Dragon. All right, we doubled it from the Genie's Lamp. That's why we got 2 common treasures. Robin Hood a pirate? What the hell is this game? He still has placeholder art too. The art might explain it a little more. Yeah, the artwork in this game's great. You weren't around earlier, Byron, but they canceled their Kickstarter. A part of the Kickstarter was to pay for more art. But the message was a little bit cryptic, but it sounds like our best guess is they had somebody stepped up after Gen Con and just wanted to fund them. Just wanted to be an investor. There was 22 days left of the Kickstarter. It was like 60% funded, and they canceled it. I guess you just stick to our guns and Silvery Moon the dragon. The Ogre Magi was tempting there, sure. I'm a little worried he just would never get a sleigh. Yeah, somebody must have been like, what do you need? $250,000? Here you go. It sounds positive, I guess. It's vague, but positive. Fairy Queen. Opponent's trying to do the Don Quixote thing. Not quite there. Not against our gigantism here. Long Johns, golden these, they're silver these things. Yeah. It's in the woods. You spent your day trying in vain to launch a fling. Throw teammates a rough skill. So hopefully this new investor is not in a WhatsApp group called Wire Fraud. All you managed to do is kill one on its failed landing. I remember back in the preseason going hard for the achievement of 2 successful throw teammates. It felt pretty good when I finally got it. It did take some work. I'll take a Captain Hook here. That to work. Buffing this dragon. Make sure it stays ahead. So Captain Hook did not kill that Bahamut. Robin Hood did. Finished it off. Take that, stupid trash panda. Maybe Trash Panda's thing is it punishes my greed a lot better than other ones, but maybe Trash Panda doesn't win more lobbies than their fair share. Wishing Dragon's fallen a little bit behind, but I guess we're buffing the slot here. So that's Silver. Take a treasure. Happy treasure, but yeah, let's take a treasure. Oh, treasures are good. We get 6/6 everywhere. Ba, 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 ba. Nope. Oh, we died too. Damn you, Trash Panda. Second place. Ooh, Mephisto. I have yet to cast Mephisto. I think I have him unlocked somewhere else. Support for 6/6. When a character in front of me is KO'd, it's gone for good, and I steal its attack and health. A very unique gameplay that I have not got to try yet. Feels like he'd be really good with phase. Because they have a lot of like buy B and buff your shop of all the rest of the phase. Because you're buying characters a lot when you have them. Definitely throwing them in the deck. I don't take the Daedalus much. Let's cut the Daedalus. Oh, Geppetto. Geppetto might be the other one who has them unlocked. Geppetto has Herc and Chip. My Geppetto focuses on toys. All toys all the time. I've done pretty good at unlocking them. Misty, I even cut Misty. Is that a mistake? I cut the Genie for the Misty. She just doesn't grow that fast. Sorry, we're living the toy dream. We're all in on toys. Let's go, Geppetto. Toy. Support though. Support's good for toys. Silver the toy. Let's go. So we need the golden toys. It's tough to do. That's our goal here. Golden the toy. Let's go. Oh, there was a summoning toy there. I neglected. Let's jab the golden toy without even thinking about it. It's probably still right to take the golden toy. But our ability, it makes our hero ability better, goldening a toy. But our hero ability doesn't do anything if I don't get any summons. Summons. Almost got to slay there. There's a toy box. The gingerbread house. A space ranger. Or we just silver. Let's just silver the toy box. Oh, the white whale. It's a cowardly lion, not a white whale. Lights up pretty good, though. Real invitation. Always get your most high-level character. Yeah, we'll take that. Might actually be bad for goldening things, though. Okay, there's the golden jack-in-the-box. Ooh. We're up to 3/3 already on him. Pretty early. The acorn? There's Misty now. What we really want is the barrel of monkeys. Oh, there's Misty. And a goodie bag. Perfect. Very nice. I guess Misty should have been buffing the goodie bag. Mistake. Cost us half a heart. Our slots are getting pretty buffed. We're ready for that barrel of monkeys. Yes, right on time. Let's freaking go. Ninja Turtle in a tavern? Go away, Ninja Turtle. I guess we could have put it in over the present. We should have put it in over the present. It's a lot of the present stats are on the slot. Ninja Turtle could have made good use of that. We're dominating too much. They didn't get through to our monkeys. Double. 17-17. Let's go. We could take a Champion of Eternity over the present. I don't think I want that, though. Leave the present. Damn this combat spell. But spells might make a difference. Yes. We got the monkeys to trigger full damage of because of it, too. Oh, there's Hercules. So I like Herc in this deck because you actually do buff your front slot a fair bit, but that might not be big enough. I'm going to try it. We could just take the cone in. Herc. Believe in the Herc. Come on, Herc, get started. Actually, give him Misty. Give him Misty. You got the sleigh. Now he slays for 2020. Let the doubling begin. Silver Herc. And then buff your silvers extra well. There's a prince here too, but I think it's too late for a prince. We're all about this Herc now. Ooh, chip on the ship. Chip on the ship over the barrel? Over the Misty? Chip on the ship is nuts. I think we'll go over the Misty. That's why I didn't even have Misty in this deck, because you do end up cutting her. But maybe she helped get us here. Chip on the ship is great. He's one of the frustrating ones you have to unlock to actually get the peak toy build going. Just got our things back. Full damage. Killed them. Nice. Just jam spells. No, we could have silvered the chip on the ship there. How's Herc doing? He's up to 40-40 for each sleigh. Oh no, he's like at 1 health. No, opponent. Even killed my Herc. Now he's got this coming. Geppetto was like day one my favorite. And now that I've actually got the chip and the toy monstrosity thing unlocked, I think it actually is kind of competitive. And the Hercules is randomly good here. I've gotten him gigantic. This one didn't last long enough for him to get gigantic. And it just works kind of good with the toys because you're doing a lot of slot buffing. So your Herc hits the board with enough stats to actually get rolling. Herc probably belongs best in Blackbeard decks and with the hero that doubles slays. Sea Student or Who? I like both. Not a huge fan of Collector. I don't even know what I have unlocked on Collector. Blackbeard and Herc, hello. Maybe I should like my collector. Huh. And the collector's ability is actually kind of nice with like early Link. Maybe we should just be a pirate collector. Cut the Hephaestus. A couple of the dragons. Blackbeard in. Link in. Shanty in. All right, let's try it. Pirate collector. Quests are really good at just getting the initial spread of stats. The Beanie Baby's great on the collector, but I don't think I want it this early. Although it probably lives. I think we probably win this. Hope it died. All right, Beanie Baby gave +1/+1. Might be good enough to get the stepsister triggered here, though. It does, in fact, do that. Do lose to skip, though. Treasure. Wand of Anger. The Cowardly Lion's treasure. That's pretty early. Latte. Ink. Not generally a big fan of Link, but maybe we can make it happen here. The poster. Fails. He had one target he could have killed. We do need to buff the Link. I need to not overcommit to it, though. Give up on him if we don't find buffs soon enough. Treasure? Treasure buffs it. Treasure buffs everything. Captain's Cutlass. There we go. Get him, Link. Link's a lot bigger than he used to be. Another treasure. Golden ring. I got 2 goldens. Get sniped. Stupid shapeship inspector. Ooh, Cowardly Lion's done. Lots of treasures. We're collecting all right. Blackbeard's comb. We did put Blackbeard in this deck. Achilles. I'll take it. Buff the Link. Link in the back. I'm over committing to the Link here, I think. We got all Link Slay. I don't think I've seen very much by way of phase, though. Can we get Ahab done? Ahab instead of the Link. Yeah, sorry, Link. We didn't quite get you going. It's here. Achilles is nice. Kills Puckstuddy Phil. At least it counts as a slay. Yep. Strikes a little early. Didn't get his white whale. Link wants to come back. I'm stronger than before. Put me in, coach. Ah. Bye, say Link. Come back when you're golden. Ooh, True Love's Kiss. On Achilles? Yeah. Whale. I like White Whale a lot because if you gold them, you get the treasure too. Feels cheaty. Let's just smooch the Cowardly Lion. He's got a lot of stat buffs. Ooh. Davy Jones. Might not be a bad parrot here, actually. A little behind on stats for what it replaced, but... Buffing the other pirates. The other pirates are kicking butt. Wait, that guy's not a pirate. Only buffing one pirate? Ooh, he's slaying all the 1/1 monkeys. That's good. Those are slot buffs too. So yeah, all right, this is fine. Sparkles for 4-1. We only got one Slay with Link. Give up on him pretty quick. Just keep what we got and spell it up. Silvers so we get more treasures. Keep spelling. But Davey got a swing. Ahab got the white whale kill. Nice. Can have a heart, Genie's lamp, or the ring of the magus. Have any mages? Just take the lamp. Do we get another True Love's Kiss? Guardian of the Grove is an interesting pivot. We've only got one animal though. So I think we skip it. Twinkle. Double twinkle. Wishing Dragon. Davy's got a big slot. So that we can put the Wishing Dragon in the 12-12 slot. I think that's better than Bahamut. Cut Ahab. Yep, the dragon's buffing everybody. Cool. Gonna get to slay a bunch of monkeys again. Come here, you stupid monkeys. Lots of slot buffs. Alright, we only get 2 more double spells. I don't really love firing off the cheap spells. Let's just get him silvered. Double treasure, I guess we'll do. We got one more charge. Like to be, True Love's Kiss doesn't do anything to double it, because it's not enough on these guys, and I guess it gets these guys up to a legendary. But the Wishing Dragon doesn't need it doubled. Masterwork Scrolls. Breadcrumbs, we just spend the doubling on another shop. Breadcrumbs are pretty good. The flask is good if we hit a Conan. Get a secret treasure. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go for the hunt for the secret treasure. See if we can rare draft. Have my parrot. Get rid of the parrot, I guess. Parrot's catching up though with the Wishing Dragon. Yeah, it's just double lightning. Whatever I put here, I guess is not going to get buffed. Oh no, the parrot gets buffed. Well, the baby dragon's just not getting buffed. I guess the Wishing Dragon's kind of running out of steam. He does that. He catches the board up to his size. Then he doesn't do anything. Ooh, full damaged. That Pied Piper we spent a turn silvering. Too bad we weren't doubling over the rainbow. I burned through all my genie things. Jones. Lucky or chest. That's a good way to hunt the extra secret treasures. All right, Captain Hook. We done with Achilles? Captain Hook in Davy Jones' front. Blackbeard getting, or the pirate getting buffed. 2 wishings. Nice. The parrot is still alive for Captain Hook. Steals monkey. Goes again. Killed King Midas. Merlin. Ooh. Merlin. Yeah, Merlin, and then we just jam. Kind of a crappy spell. We could preserve power and do a double spell next turn. Oh, there might not be a next turn. Definitely a next turn. Oof. I don't know if we're catching up here. I think we're screwed. Just cast spells. Stubbornly cast spells. We're dead. We did not catch up. Absolutely crushed. All right, I think I'm gonna wrap the stream up. Go find some lunch. I feel good though. I'm not ending completely destroyed. I might actually be recovering. Holy crap! Knock on wood. I wonder if part of feeling better is just not playing Blood Bowl today. Blood Bowl is so draining. Like this game, there's a lot of interesting decisions, but you can kind of autopilot it a little too once you know all the cards and stuff. Blood Bowl, you just have to be thinking so much the entire time. I don't have the energy to be thinking. All right, everyone. Thank you very much for joining me, though. I do appreciate you hanging out, played some Galaxies with me. It's shocking news that they canceled the Kickstarter, but hopefully it means good things. Hopefully it does mean, full funding was found elsewhere, and the game will go in turbo development. Yes, shocking, but good. Shocking, but good. Thanks for hanging out, Blue Sky. All right, let's roll the credits. I will enjoy my lunch, thanks. Death Pony, thank you for that resub. If there's anyone else streaming this game I can raid you to? There is, Yuckbell's live. I think Yuckboth might be on the team too. I don't know his role, but I think he's got a high rank on the Discord. Marked as a dev there? He's marked as a mod. At least a mod for them. Oh, he's doing viewer lobbies too. I haven't tried that yet. Anyway, I gotta go find some lunch. See y'all later.